There's the mouth of the river. If I follow it upstream, I should find Ateca. And the source of the poison. Machine. It was taken down recently. Whoever brought down this machine was precise. Might have been Ateca's missing squad. Those machines couldn't have been brought down easily. And there's blood. Someone barely walked away from this fight. Sounds like fighting. The missing squad? It looks like Ateca's with them. I better get in there. Should try something other than fire. Backup's arrived! Over here.
Aloy. Good timing.
Ateca, these weren't ordinary machines. they were overridden by rebels.
Regala. Another poison to contend with. How did this start?
We fought our way up the river to here. And then... we found that. We advanced to investigate. We had just started the climb when these machines attacked. Seemed like they were on patrol.
A pile of dead machines, a poison river, and Regala's rebels. Can't be a coincidence.
I agree. Rest. And then head back to Thornmarsh. Little Zella is waiting for you. Aloy and I will take it from here.
Yes, Commander.
If there are rebels up there, it could be a trap.
We'll fight our way through regardless. You with me?
Let's find a way up. That's a lot
On your
of dead
lead,
machines.
Aloy.
Up this way. It looks like we'll have to climb up the falls.
Right through the blood choke. Let's do it.
This water smells like rot.
Try living with it. Damn filth all over my hands.
Just don't let go.
Don't have to tell me twice.
Oh, I hope this holds.
So many dead machines. How? Aloy.
I'm okay.
Hear that?
It sounds like a machine. Wait!
Exposed here.
It hasn't seen us. Come on, go away. Some kind of rebel camp.
So many machines. Butchered.
There's fresh water coming from those falls. That dam must be blocking it. We'll have to take out the rebels first before we can deal with it.
2 against many.
Look alive, soldiers.
All for the
Keep an
lowland.
eye out for machines
Thought the
on the lowland.
lowlanders would have come looking for this place by now. Guess the red poison has made them weak.
Could get advantage in the
I'll
fight.
have your tongue, scab.
Easy, Ithaca.
What's the word?
Tomorrow's troops don't have the spine to attack. Outlander paid for that.
Huh. Let the lowlanders come.
Here we go!
The fire will burn them all.
Trouble here! Ready to engage! No!
This is coming with me. Much better. That's the last one.
Don't think what were the rebels doing here?
Let's find out. Have a look around.
I thought I saw something over by the dam. I'll go check it out.
It's a machine lure. Well, that explains all these machines. But why put it here? My focus might show me more. The rebels had a large operation here. There has to be something else that'll tell us what was going on.
I thought I saw some equipment over by the falls.
Machine scrap and broken corruptor components. Used for overrides. Were the rebels testing them here?
So all these dead machines are what? Failures?
Maybe.
I thought I saw some equipment on the cliffs near the falls.
Could use that in the fight.
I'll wait here.
Sliding in.
Come back, Aloy!
It's a message from one of the Sons of Prometheus. It says the rebels were about to leave, but decided to guard the dam after the water started to clear.
They saw an opportunity and seized it.
Doing that at the right moment could help.
Don't think I can follow you there.
I'll dry off. Eventually. Even a hit from this thing could do a lot of damage.
There's one of these at the Grove, in the arena. To put down machines.
I think I know what happened. The rebels were luring machines here so they could override them. But they couldn't get them all. So they killed some with the ballista, forming the dam. Once they realized it was blocking clean water from flushing away the blood choke, they decided to stay and protect it.
Spineless cowards! Poisoning us until we waste away? The dam. Can you break it?
I'll take a look. I should scan the dam. Might show me a weak point. There's an explosive sac from a machine inside the dam. One hit could blow the whole thing up. I just need to find a way to expose it. I might be able to pull part of the dam open. Expose the sac. There's the sac. It's gonna take a powerful shot to blow it up. I can't do both at once. The ballista.
Ateka, can you fire a bolt from the ballista while I hold this thing open?
I'm on it.
Let's hope this works.
All yours, Ateka!
Hold on, I'm almost in position. Nice flying.
Ha, ha. We did it. Pateka?
It's gone. After all this time, we're finally free of the poisoned waters. Thank you, Aloy. I must return to Thornmarsh. Meet me there when you can. You deserve a proper reward.
There's Thornmarsh. The rebels must have been spying on them. Might be a nice glide down. Here I come! Looks like the water's cleared up around here. I should find a Tekka.
Aloy, I was just recounting your deeds at the dam.
Our deeds. We did it together.
True enough. Look around. Thornmarsh is free of the bloodshed.
Strike true residents. Machine strike anyone? Let's play.
That's her. There is no leader but a cause.
Your courage, sir.
This is where the Zenith Lab is. Kotallo thinks he can find what he needs to build himself a new arm in there. Hey, Kotallo? I'm at the Zenith Lab. Ready to come over?
I'm on my way. Aloy, I appreciate you meeting me here.
I'm happy to help. Did Gaia mention where exactly in the Zenith Lab we'd find what you need?
She mentioned the chamber where you found Beta, and the database that lies within. She said it'll help us find the knowledge and components I require to build a new arm.
At least we know where to look. We will have to be quick about it, in case the Zeniths are watching.
Understood.
The lab's up this way. You okay?
I got this.
scrapping the Spectres for parts.
Should we dispose of them?
Or we can sneak past them.
Your choice. Battle it is.
Entrance to the lab is by that tunnel. Come on.
The enemy did this?
Hard to believe, but yeah.
Enemies up ahead.
That hunter means trouble. We better get a move on. The room we found Beta in is up ahead.
Lead the way. We're here. Now we just need to find a way to access the database Guy was talking about. Varl mentioned you found Beta in one of those pods. I would hate to be locked up inside such a thing. There's barely room to breathe.
think I found what we're looking for.
Let's hope it holds the answers we seek.
I'll download the database to your Focus, so you can search through it later.
What about the components?
They should be somewhere on the... Spectres!
Let's teach them respect!
Gotta keep up the fight and build my stamina.
Take them down! You won't get the better of me! Hit that weak spot!
The Zeniths might send reinforcements. We need to finish up and get out of here. The components should be somewhere on the second floor.
I'm right behind you.
We need to search the entire floor.
I'll keep a lookout. Don't want any more surprises.
Good idea. A vent. Might be a way out of this room. components have to be here somewhere. Please tell me the components are in there. Gotcha. I should go back and give these to Kotallo. Let's get rid of this.
You found the components?
See for yourself.
You have my thanks, Aloy.
Something wrong?
I was just thinking about what it will be like after I build the arm. Will I feel different? Whole again? Idle thoughts. They can wait until we're back at base.
You go on ahead. I might want to take one more look around, in case there's anything useful.
Very well. I look forward to putting what we found to good use. Walk with the 10.
Maybe speak?
There she is. Heard you had an interesting time at Thebes.
Maniacs, lava, what's not to like?
I'll remember that next time I go traveling.
At least I got what we needed to trap Hephaestus.
Good thing I got my gear ready then.
You look tired.
Ha! You never want to hold back, are you? I've just been making sure that I got everything down for this mission of yours. I wouldn't want to be the usual screw-up out there.
You'll do fine, Erend. Have you spoken with Alva yet?
Yeah, when she's not reading the archives like a giddy kid drinking her first ale. She took to that new focus quick, that's for sure. I gotta say, I'm a little jealous. But I can see why you two hit it off.
I should get...
As soon as you want us heading out...
I'll give you the heads up.
From the look on your face, I'd say the mission was a success.
I got Omega clearance. Is everyone ready to head out to Cauldron Gemini?
As soon as you give the word.
Did Alva make it here all right?
Our new Quen friend. The moment she laid eyes on the archives, she jumped on them like a long leg.
Sounds about right. Once Gaia is back up and running, I expect you to put all your training to good use.
The seeds have been planted. All they need is a chance to bloom. What? I thought that was pretty good. Zoe liked it.
I'm glad you and Zoe found each other.
Don't forget, you're to blame for that.
Now that I have Omega clearance, we can grab Hephaestus and finally have the advantage over the Zeniths.
Can't wait to see their faces as they stare down a bunch of charging Thunderjaws.
Better them than us, for once. I should go get this to Gaia.
Of course.
Welcome back.
Good to be back. Have you met our new Quen guest yet?
I could barely keep up as she gave herself a tour of the base. Varl gave her a new focus. Though when he told her she was free to access all the data we had here, she turned so pale I thought she'd faint on the spot. We showed her to the archive room so she could see for herself. She hasn't left the place since.
Sounds like Alva.
Oh, I also wanted to give you this. For helping with the land gods. Plainsong is in your debt.
Thank you, Zoe.
You deserve much more for all you've done. May the land always bloom in your steps.
And yours? Read anything interesting lately?
I found out the old ones use leaf infusions like the Utaru do. Tea, they call it. Apparently it helped soothe them. That and some sort of scented wax they used to cleanse their aura. Plus something called bubble baths. I think I'll stick to singing to calm the nerves.
I assume you've been looking into Demeter now that Gaia's merged with it?
Yes. It's been humbling to know that the seeds I carry in this pouch came in turn from the seeds saved for Demeter in the old world. It gives me hope that the cycle of life will prevail now, just as it did before.
How are things with everyone?
Slightly quieter. Aaron's been busy scouring data on his newest obsession. Apparently the old ones wrestled machines as some kind of performance. Called it metal versus meat. A must-see battle between steel and flesh, as Aaron likes to put it. You'd think we have enough of that going around as it is.
How to go with the chorus after we fix the land gods?
They were shocked when I told them that our lands would soon be on the mend. I thought Fane's eyes would pop out of his head. But of course they had no choice but to take it as good news, even if it meant all their preaching about meekly accepting our doom was exposed as rot. To be honest, I found the conversation to be highly enjoyable.
I'm glad. You deserve it. They're lucky that you never gave up on saving them. I need to get going.
Right. You've retrieved the Omega clearance. That means we'll be going after Hephaestus soon. I'll make sure my gear's ready. Aloy!
Right to work, I see.
There's just so much. I mean, we knew of artificial beings that served the ancestors, but Gaia? Oh, she's amazing! And you, a true reincarnation of an ancestor. Genetically speaking, of course, not like the, late CO. And there's more ancestors out there, returned from beyond the stars. Of course, they're trying to kill us, which is not great. And Eric Visser is with them, which is disturbing. And then there's Hephaestus, and...
Okay. How about we take it one step at a time?
You're right. I also owe you an explanation for everything that happened at Landfall.
You mentioned Eric Visser? How do you know about him?
The Zenith who tried to kill you? He is known to the Quen as the Protector. Combing through data related to his work led us to breakthroughs related to weapons and military tactics. Knowledge our rulers used to conquer and expand, to become the empire we are today. That's why he's one of our most revered ancestors. But, based on your encounter with him, it appears he's even more ruthless than we ever imagined. Yet another distorted interpretation in the legacy.
Well, at least you're piecing together the truth.
If only the overseers back home would do the same.
Beta mentioned other Zeniths. Tilda, Verbena, and Gerard.
I'm afraid I don't know anything about them. Whatever legacy they left behind, the Diviners haven't recovered.
You said you owed me an explanation for what happened in Thebes. I'm listening.
Right. I'll start at the beginning, with the CO. He was an Imperial, the Emperor's nephew, in fact. As such, he sponsored many Diviners to search the legacy for anything that might help the tribe, and himself. He took a special interest in anything related to Ted Faro, whom we consider the greatest of the ancestors.
Ted Faro, revered ancestor. That's tough to take.
I know better now, of course. Anyway, the Diviners discovered that Faro spent a great deal of time in San Francisco. In fact, many of the most important ancestors did. So the Emperor's nephew convinced him that an expedition across the ocean might solve our most pressing problems. If only we could find the right data in this fabled city. Perhaps we could roll back the floods and storms that threatened our people. The Emperor declared that all the tribe's resources be poured into this endeavor. Dozens of ships were built, scouting missions were dispatched, and the Emperor's nephew was named CO, one who wields the legacy for the good of the Empire. The living embodiment of Ted Faro, a renewer. It may seem strange now, but for a time, he carried all of our hopes. We really believed he would save us. We had no idea just how perilous the journey would be.
You said the expedition across the sea was more dangerous than you thought it would be. What happened?
We lost most of our ships to hurricanes, and scores of soldiers perished to hunger and disease. And that was before we even hit the coast. Once we landed, machines ripped our patrols apart, and we struggled to replenish our rations. There were bright spots, to be sure. We found Thebes and the greenhouse, but nothing improved the CO's mood as his dreams of saving the tribe were slowly dashed. He became more and more obsessed with Thebes and what lay behind its door, and more convinced that the title of CO was no mere honorific. You heard him. Spouting nonsense about Pharaoh's essence and some kind of becoming. We knew these weren't the words of a sane man, but he was quick to put any who spoke out in front of a firing squad.
What a great guy.
The Quen are wrong about many things when it comes to the legacy. I can see that now. But what the CO became was a complete perversion of what Principal Diviners stand for. The pursuit of truth. I'm sorry you had to endure his madness. I'm just glad it's over. For everyone.
So, Bohai, your overseer. Will he run things better than Sio?
He won't execute people on a whim, if that's what you mean. But he's hardly a paragon of integrity. I can't tell you how many times he took credit for data in the legacy that I uncovered. The best thing I can say about him is that he can be trusted to always do what's best for him.
Yep, sounds about right. The Ancestors, is that what your people call the Old Ones?
Yes and no. The Ancestors are the greatest of the Old Ones. Those whose legacy taught us agriculture, medicine, warfare, leadership, and patronage of the science and arts.
The CEO called Elizabeth Sobek an assistant. What's that about?
Right. Well, any Old One who has made minor contributions or worked extensively under one of the Ancestors is called an assistant. That's how we thought of Sobek, until we met you. Our limited access to data past the late 2040s has obviously misinformed our view of the past.
Back at the greenhouse, you spoke of knowledge forbidden to your people.
Diviners are meant to seek out the truth in the legacy, and many Imperials sponsor them in the hopes they'll find something the Empire can put to use, thus gaining favor with the Emperor. But the Board of Overseers claims certain truths are detrimental to the stability of the Empire, like discovering one of our revered ancestors ended the world. That is why Diviners are only allowed to access segments of the legacy. Only Overseers can view it all. It ensures that any heretical data can be contained and retrieved before it can spread.
What happens to Diviners who break the rules?
I never had the courage to ask.
You mentioned the reason you came here was to help your family. Your sister...
Her name is Alika. Our parents are commoners. Peasants, really. When I passed the divination exams, they were so proud. It brought honor to our family and increased rations. Only Alika begged me not to leave for the Research Academy.
Why? What happens there?
Alika knew that once you enter, you're not allowed to leave or see anyone, not even your family. Unless you can get special permission and an escort by an overseer.
It sounds harsh.
Like the focuses we keep, Diviners are few in number, and the Empire is, well, fearful that outsiders will try to steal our knowledge. Last time I was allowed to see my family was just before our voyage here. Because of my position, I was able to get them refuge from the floods within the capital. But if our crops don't recover soon, they'll starve to death along with everyone else.
I promise I'll do my best to make sure it doesn't come to that. I imagine you don't know anyone here that well yet, but they're a good group.
It's funny because one of your friends is, well, another you. Not that you are the same person at all. I mean, you are, as in, you're both genetically Elizabeth Sobek, but even so, you're different.
Yeah, we are. I hope everyone's been treating you okay.
Oh, yeah, of course. They've all been extremely welcoming. And they share the knowledge they learn on their focuses with each other freely. It's refreshing. Back home, Diviners can only share data with the permission from the Overseers.
Sounds restrictive and stifling.
Yeah, you are not wrong.
I see you've been using your new focus.
It's been fascinating. So much better than the version the Quen have. What would have taken me years to sort through, like the database you helped me recover, with this, I've been able to establish search parameters to speed up the process. This could revolutionize how Diviners analyze the legacy. That is, whatever part of it the Overseers would actually let us study.
You wanted data, you'll find lots of it here.
A diviner has never had this sort of unsupervised access to archives such as this. And knowing you, I suspect there is much that would normally be forbidden held within them. But I was sent here to help you. I would be remiss to ignore any truth laid before me. Maybe it'll help the Quen find their way back to the path of truth.
Oh no, todo este tiempo estuve... Todo este tiempo no estuve... hablando...
I need to get going, but if you need anything...
All I need is to...
¿Cuánto llevo de stream?
In your mission.
Dios.
The plan Gaia told me about to capture Hephaestus. It will help set things right.
I hope so.
Then I will do whatever I can. I promise.
Bueno. Lo que había dicho en el principio es de que, o sea, yo estaba hablando todo este tiempo solo. Qué idiota soy. Porque se me olvidó que la otra vez que había puesto el micrófono, o sea, el stream, había tapado el micrófono. Dios mío. ¿Qué iba a decir? Sí, o sea, mi amor, te había dicho en el principio del stream de que... te iba a decir es de que... ya había empezado Genshin, o sea, el 3.0, había probado el nuevo personaje, lo cual se veía muy varas en cierto sentido, porque por muchas cosas, pero eso te lo voy a decir en un audio ya que te despertaste, que creo que es lo mejor, porque literalmente estoy hablando todo este tiempo solo, como un tonto.
Well met. We've been briefed on our mission, and are ready whenever you wish to head to Cauldron Gemini.
Were you able to finish the new arm Gaia was helping you with?
Indeed. I was hoping we could discuss it, if you have a moment.
How are your studies going?
I wanted to learn more about the world of the Old Ones.
And?
I looked up this pharaoh Gaia said you went looking for, and learned about the plague of machines he unleashed. To think that the ancient world was wiped out by... a mistake. A single miscalculation. There is no glory or honor in such a fate. Only hubris and pointless death.
That about sums it up. Have you spoken with Alva?
The Quen is peculiar. Nothing like a Tenakth. Her mind is sharp, that much is certain. But it's hard to imagine her surviving in the wilds.
Trust me, she's tougher than she looks.
I will take your word for it.
Estoy hablando todo este tiempo solo. Ya ni me acuerdo qué fue lo que dije, que no fue lo que dije. Bueno, también dije que estaba mirando el stream de Lost Ark todo este tiempo y que llevan 11 horas y 40 minutos y aún no han podido. Y aún no han podido.
Then I'll let you know when I get close.
You have my thanks, Aloy.
I have to go now.
Then do not...
Like I said, I'll call you when I'm close to Regalla's old outpost near the bulwark.
May the Ten guide your...
También había dicho que después de hacer las misiones secundarias iba a ser la misión principal, pero ya que estamos acá Obviamente vamos a hablar con Gaia y hacer la misión principal. Bueno, pero... Dios mío. ¿Por qué todo este tiempo estuve hablando solo?
His wings holding up?
¿Por qué no puedo abrir esta parte? Parece que la cerró.
Welcome back. Aloy, I know your experience in Thebes was unsettling, but we have a new problem.
Did something go wrong with Beta and the rig? Will we be able to transport you to Gemini?
The rig is complete. The problem is Hephaestus itself. It has accelerated its proliferation throughout the Cauldron network, increasing its power.
But with your sub-functions restored, we can still succeed, right?
Correct, but the net effect is that absorbing Hephaestus will take longer than previously calculated.
How long?
Even with Omega clearance, my current estimate is that the merge will take 35 hours.
And each hour increases the risk of detection by the Zeniths. Two cores. Two overrides. What if the merge were carried out by two clones of Elizabeth Sobek, both armed with Omega clearance? How long then? Half the time?
Hephaestus would be unprepared for the simultaneous labor of two operators, in addition to obvious synergetic efficiencies. Calculating. It would reduce the merge time to approximately 4.5 hours.
Okay. Varl, it looks like we're gonna need Beta at Gemini. Do you think you can convince her?
I don't know, but I'll try.
What about our diversion? Are the pulse generators ready?
Only a final test remains. I am confident that if fired in proximity to other cauldrons, the pulses will mask our activities at Gemini from the Zeniths.
Good. As long as Aaron can operate one without shooting himself in the face.
Aloy, you better get down here. Beta's in bad shape.
Okay. There. Let's see what we got.
So the old ones painted their faces with something called makeup, like the card shop. Why? Yeah, it beats me.
It probably meant something to them, as it does to my people, and if not.
I just think my face says it all as is, that's all.
That is fine.
Aloy.
No.
I tried, but it's impossible. I don't think anything will convince her to go.
We don't have a choice.
Good luck.
Beta, you have to come with us. It's the only way. It's one mission. The most important one. We need you. Tell me why you won't go. What if they take me back? Alone. In a cell again. A slave. Forever. Laurel and I will be at Gemini too. I'll protect you. As soon as we get Hephaestus, we'll come straight back here. The Zeniths aren't going to find us. You don't have to be afraid. No! You can't protect me. Nothing can protect me from them. I told you from the beginning we'll never beat them. It's hopeless. Beta. Leave me alone! You don't understand! You're right. I don't understand. We have the same genes, the same mind, the same heart. So why can't you find the strength to do what has to be done? Like Elizabeth would. Don't you think I've thought about that? I don't know what piece of Elizabeth I'm missing. I don't know what you have that I don't. I look through all the data from your focus. You were raised as an outcast, shunned, and isolated just like me, so what's the difference? What's my defect?
Creo que la diferencia es de que Aloy tenía en ese momento una persona que creía en ella. Sí.
Beta, you don't have a defect. Beta, look, it's not a piece of Elizabeth. The difference is, I had him. Frost. He raised you, trained you, but he was never warm or loving. The day he died, the day he gave you that charm, he was going to abandon you. He wanted me to embrace the tribe. But then he gave his life for mine. He loved me in his own way. And that was enough. What did it feel like? It was like having the strength that was always there. It's still there. Even now I hear him in my head when things get bad. But it looks impossible. Look deeper. And then fight like you can win. You don't have to go on the mission. We'll find another way. I'll go. You said you'd try to protect me. I believe you. But you have to promise me one thing. Yes, of course. If it goes bad, if the Zeniths find us, I don't want to be their slave again. Do you understand? Okay. Promise? I promise. I could use as much time as you can give me to study up on the merge, to make it as efficient as possible. I'll be ready when you are. I swear.
Aloy, whenever you're ready, come speak to me and I'll ask the others to make final preparations for the mission.
Estoy hablando con, de hecho, con mi mejor amiga, que me está diciendo que va a ir a mi ceremonia, pero está preguntando sobre muchas cosas. Bueno,
Aloy,
vamos a ver.
everything okay with you and Beta? It sounded like you guys had a lively conversation.
We just had a lot to talk about.
Does this mean she's coming with us to Gemini?
It does. I hope you're ready to rein in the most stubborn AI of all time.
That's what all this was for, wasn't it?
Hephaestus won't go down quietly.
Hephaestus is just a program that's lost its way. We are fighting for our survival. I can always call upon the goddess if you're nervous.
Funny. Any last findings you want to share before leaving?
Not really. Though I've reached a decision.
Oh?
When we put Gaia together, I want to return to the Nora. Spread what I've learned.
You think they'll listen to you?
In time, I believe so.
If anyone can make it happen, it's you, Varl. You were right, you know. About keeping Rost's memories buried. I guess part of me thought he was holding me back. Because he wanted me to be a Nora. But the truth is, he gave me a lot. And I took him for granted.
He was a good man. He raised you well.
I hope firing off those pulse generators will be enough to distract the Zeniths.
It'll work. It has to.
Always optimistic, huh?
Nah, just stubborn. It's a good quality to have when dealing with you.
Yeah, right. What will you and Zoe do if you go back to the Embrace?
I hope she'll come with me. At least for a while. And I'll go with her to Plainsong too. She'll probably want to talk to her people about all this as well. We'll figure it out.
I know you will. How does everyone seem to you?
Anxious, but ready. I heard Kotallo ask for Alva's help with his pulse generator. And I know he's been helping her with a few fighting techniques, just in case.
I hope they aren't needed.
Like I said, just in case.
I'm glad you're coming with me.
Sure there's no urge to run off alone in there somewhere?
No more running. I hope I'm not interrupting.
Not at all. I was just studying the pulse generator schematics. The ones Gaia and Beta built. The craftsmanship is remarkable.
Huh.
Is everything alright? It sounded like there was an issue with Beta and the mission.
Not anymore. We just needed to talk some things through.
To understand one another is to embrace truth. Oh, and if you have a moment, there's something I could use your help with.
You mentioned there was something you needed help with?
Yes. So, as I was sifting through data from the greenhouse, I found references to an old world system back in the Great Delta. It's called Leviathan. My people discovered it decades ago. A sprawling network of river gates and a labyrinth of underground tunnels. The legacy revealed that the old ones used it to control flooding. But we've never gotten it to work. The whole thing is shut down. But the data from the greenhouse mentions the research facility where Leviathan was created. It's in San Francisco.
Another Pharaoh facility?
No. Leviathan was a project by Eileen Sasaki, another ancestor. So, the legacy tells us, anyway, if we can acquire that data, we might be able to fix the system back in the Great Delta. Every year, my sister gets terrified when the long rains begin. With Leviathan, maybe she won't have to be.
Okay. So, where in San Francisco is this facility?
That's the thing. The data doesn't say where, exactly. But one of our diviners has been exploring the ruins. He might know. Would you come with me? I have a feeling that wherever this facility is, well, you're much better at fighting machines than I am.
Of course. I'll let you know when I'm in landfall.
Thank you, Aloy.
Must be strange to think that some of the ancestors your tribe reveres are still alive. And here on Earth, right now.
Yeah, it is. Part of me is curious to know who else besides Eric Visser might be among them. Maybe Nikita Arand? We call her the Spark. The legacy tells us she brought unlimited energy to the old ones. Or Sung Jiao, whom we call the Healer. It is said she found new ways to extend the ancestors' lifespans. But my curiosity fades when I think of how different our view of Visser was compared to the reality that you experienced. Perhaps it is better not to know.
Any more data catch your eye?
All of it? I have so much to study up on. Years, actually. I'm particularly interested in the Odyssey. We knew the ancestors had made it to the moon. In fact, we theorized some of them had settled on it. But Sirius is way farther than that. And we thought journeying across the ocean would be the feat of a lifetime. The sheer calculations needed for space travel. It's overwhelming to think about.
Even so, the Quen are way ahead of other tribes when it comes to understanding this stuff. Where I grew up, everyone thought that stars were sparks that rose from a fire lit by the goddess to guide us through the night. Have you spoken with Zoe at all?
A little bit, but I did hear her singing with Varl not too long ago. I don't think they noticed. Zoe seemed so free when she did it. Like every emotion she had was taking flight in song. And she looked happier because of it. I felt so dull and nervous in comparison.
You should ask Zoe to teach you sometime. About Utaru music.
Maybe.
If you need anything before heading out to the cauldrons.
You have nothing to worry about. Gaia's explained your plan.
What kind of... For now. I should make sure you talk...
Mayor.
And, like I said, I'll let you know when I'm in landfall. We'll find the data you're after.
I appreciate it.
Hey, we'll be going after Hephaestus soon. You good with the plan?
I've already got the location of my assigned cauldron.
Good.
I heard you and Beta had a talk.
News travels fast.
It wasn't exactly a quiet conversation.
There were just things that needed...
A healthy crop to those who clear the weeds between them.
You look like you have something on your mind.
We're going to war soon. And war is something I promised myself I'd left behind in the Red Raids. But the more of your data I go through, every voice I hear, every word I read from our ancient past, it makes me realize just how much life was given so that ours could flourish. Fighting for that gift, it's our responsibility. If we fail, it was all for naught.
Helps to know you're not alone.
For a moment there, you sounded like Varl.
I don't know what you're talking about. I should go.
As soon as you intend to leave for Gemini,
you'll hear about it. Hey, I thought I'd check in before leaving for Gemini.
Are you sure we shouldn't be checking up on you? Whatever went on between you and Beta sounded intense. Not that I'm judging. Forge knows all the screws flew loose every time Mercer and I fought.
I think we'll be fine from now on.
I'm glad to hear it.
After we get Hephaestus, we'll be taking the fight to the Zeniths. So, no more reading.
It wasn't that bad. Not really. Besides, going through all that data helped me realize something. You know, the soldiers, the ones that fought the Pharaoh machines so Gaia could be built, They were fighting a battle that couldn't be won. Not with all the weapons in the world. I think most of them realized that, whether anyone said it or not. They still did it, though. They bought time for all the eggheads working to save the future. Our future. As long as I can do that for you, I'll consider myself a success.
Thank you, Erend.
Okay, enough.
Anybody take you up on that ale you brought yet?
Zoe can't stand the smell of it. I tried Alva, but I don't think she knows what taking a break means. And I'm not putting Varl anywhere near that stuff after that victory party in Meridian.
What about Kotallo?
Ah, now there's a man that can hold his liquor. Pretty sure we downed half a keg. We had a good chat, I think.
I should go.
That same here. I got a date with a cauldron to prepare for.
Aloy.
Had a bit of an issue with Beta.
I'm not surprised.
Really?
I once knew a warrior who discovered he had a brother late in life. It was deeply uncomfortable for him.
Did he ever get over it?
In time, but not before the two...
Ah. You nervous about the mission ahead?
If I live, it will be in victory. If I die, it will be in battle. What matters most is that you achieve your objective.
I'll do my best. Think you're ready to put all your training to the test?
I am Tenakth. I am always ready.
I should go get...
I await your orders.
Bueno, pero antes de ir a la misión principal de Géminis, vamos a hacer estos dos. Vamos a hacer el de Kotallo y el de Salva. Alba, ¿cierto? Es que se llama. Y después vamos por Géminis. Creo que sería bueno ayudar un poco a los compañeros que están acá antes de partir. Oh shit.
Save the extra stock for later. Pretty sure this is where Kotallo wanted us to test his new arm. Hey, Kotallo. I'm by the Tremor Tusk site, where we agreed to meet. Want to test that new arm of yours?
I'll be there shortly. Thank you for waiting.
Maybe now you can tell me what we're doing here?
Not just yet. Follow me, please.
Someone's being awfully mysterious.
You took your sweet time telling me what you wanted to do to the bulwark. Consider this my revenge.
Fair enough.
This is it.
What am I looking at?
Oh, you'll see. Come.
All right, talk to me, Kotallo.
I wish to test the arm on that. It has menaced the valley for some time. Killed more than a few of the Sky Clan. But no longer.
I'm honored to help.
Todo un honor en ayudarse, claro que sí. Mira el brazo.
After you.
Y de hecho si hago la misión secundaria, me imagino que Kotallo irá con el brazo. Aunque es mejor. Tengo una idea. Vamos a hacer la explosión. Vamos a utilizar los de electro. ¿Listo? ¿A dónde? Llega a nivel 50.
Well, I think it's safe to say the new arm works fine.
Agreed.
Then why are you taking it off?
This is what I am now. What I overcame. Anything else feels wrong. Like a disguise. I'll use the new arm when I need it, but the rest of the time, I will simply be myself.
I wouldn't have it any other way.
You have my thanks for doing this with me. Here. Something to mark our victory.
Thank you. I'll see you later then.
The Ten be with you, Aloy.
Bueno, lo del brazo al menos funcionó bien. Lo peor es que ya llegué a nivel 50. Nivel 50. apagar el aire. Un segundo. Ok. Así que este ya está. Vamos a hacer la secundaria de Alva.
Chill air's prickling my lungs.
También tengo que mejorar el arma. Tengo que hacer muchas cosas. Una mejora de bolsa. Ok. Abrir el botín. Restablecer. Y emisiones secundarias. Control del agua, está diciendo control los cueste lo que cueste. Sí, ¿y dónde están? Ve a arriba del legado. Arriba del legado. Ah, acá. Vamos a echar. Ya llevan 12 horas y 10 minutos y todavía no lo han podido matar.
Alva said one of the diviners here might know where the Leviathan research facility is. Better let her know I'm here. Hey, Alva? I'm in Landfall. Can you meet me here?
I'll be there.
Diviner Alva, what are you doing back in Landfall? And with the living ancestor?
We're looking for the At-Bay Research Center, where Leviathan was developed. The legacy tells us it's somewhere in the city.
Alva mentioned you've been collecting data in the area.
Come on, let's go.
Please. Ancestor, please. It's about my brother.
también hay otra misión ahí, pero... la obtendré después.
Not bad with that diviner back there. We've come a long way since we first met.
And Nirik's like I used to be, terrified of a misstep. And with the Overseers, he has every right to be. But what I've seen and learned since the greenhouse, it's so much more than what we're permitted. Diviners are supposed to seek the truth, and yet so much is kept from us. I'm tired of it. I think I'll wait here for you. Please don't go too far.
Sí, quédate quieta ahí. Por ahora. Más desde el otro lado. Ah, pero este dron ya lo habíamos cogido, ¿cierto? Y con razón no me dicen nada. Pero si es un dron que yo ya había cogido, ¿por qué? Porque sigue ahí volando. Al parecer pueden seguir volando. ¿Qué se hizo, Alba? Ah, se había devuelto. Ah, si me alejo mucho de ella, empieza desde el principio. Ok. Vamos.
That should be the facility ahead. We need to find a way in.
Up here. Well, Nirik wasn't lying about crumbling ruins, at least.
Aloy, why is the ground shaking?
That's not good.
Gran pregunta.
Whoa,
stop.
We'll have to take it out if we want to find that data.
Okay.
Okay. I'm with you.
No.
Mind if I do? Down it goes.
Whew. Well, I'm gonna have nightmares tonight.
We should be able to look around for that data. He's trying to pull that. Through here.
After you.
Time for a swim.
At least the water's not freezing. Look at this place. I always try to imagine what it must have been like back when the old ones were here.
It's less of a climb, I bet. Come on, let's check the upper floors.
I don't think I'll be able to follow you there.
You okay?
On every expedition, the soldiers would lay down walkways and barriers first, to protect us diviners. But this is actually kind of fun.
There, the console.
Must have been what...
Oh, the data on Leviathan isn't here. There's some kind of log.
No me digan eso.
Delete the database? But Miss Sasaki, when you look at the reports, 3,000 exhibiting symptoms. Over 400 dead. The data's clear. Omarama is contaminating the water supply, promoting bacterial growth. And with Leviathan based on the same architecture...
You're a smart kid. Top of your class, right? My father built this company thanks to world-class talent like you.
Sasaki.
And you know what else is world-class? Our legal team. So unless you want to spend the rest of your career in some dead-end, underfunded public research institute, you'll delete that database and forward all data on Leviathan to my office.
Yes, ma'am.
That was her. The ancestor. Eileen Sasaki. Hundreds dead. And she knew their system was to blame, but she had the truth erased. Were all the ancestors like this? Selfish, ruthless, immoral? And yet we hold them up as paragons of enlightenment and virtue. Given what we've learned, I don't even know if Leviathan will work.
Hold on. Let's not give up just yet. You said before that the Old Ones use Leviathan to control flooding. Which means it probably worked. We'll know more when we find the data on it. The recording mentioned a copy was sent to Eileen's office.
To their corporate headquarters. There. Let's go. It shouldn't take us long to get to the tower.
Lead on. So what was that other system the recording mentioned? Omu Ramba?
The legacy tells us it was the predecessor to Leviathan,
Me
a
gusta el lugar.
system that manipulated floods
Se ve
to
todo
bring life to
tropical.
a barren desert.
Gwen seemed to know a lot about this ancestor.
Diviner spent years trying to figure out how to restore Leviathan. We found a lot of data on Eileen Sasaki in the process. Though, now I wonder how much of it is actually true.
Entrance is blocked. Gonna have to find another way in.
The soldiers built a path on the nearby ruin. Might be able to cross over from there.
Lead the way.
Yo te sigo. Una hoguera.
I think this is as far as our soldiers got.
We'll have to climb higher to get into the tower.
I'll follow your lead. Up we go!
What the f... Okay.
You doing okay, Olva?
Yes! Don't worry about me!
Glinthawk. Great.
Did it see us?
I don't think so, but we'll have to be careful.
How are we going to get across?
Oh, that beam looks promising.
This is a lot higher up than I thought.
Muy alto, la verdad.
Glinthawks. Well, we have the element of surprise.
Or we could sneak by and, you know, Frost is not here. Fall off the tower. We have no choice.
Up this way.
Aloy! We're really high off the ground.
You can do it, Olva, okay? Just don't look down. There's the tower. Should be able to cross over.
That doesn't sound good.
But we are going to have to jump.
After you.
Gotta clear some of the debris first. Okay. Should be able to make it to the other side. Made it. Okay, Alva, your turn.
Right. Yeah.
Señor Real, el equipo de seguridad informática quiere recalcar que introducir Su clave privada en el campo recordatorio de clave no cumple con las medidas de seguridad digital estándar, por lo tanto su clave fue reiniciada de nuevo. Por favor, escoja un recordatorio más apropiado en el futuro.
Aloy,
Okay.
can you watch me and make sure I do this right?
Come on, Alva. You can do it. It's okay.
Please don't break.
Entre más lento vayas, más rápido se va a romper.
Alva! I'm okay! Wow! That would have been a long way
Make
to
sure
fall.
Alva makes it across.
Dios mío.
Take a look at this.
Casi me da un paro a mí.
You sure? Oh, door's locked. You sure you're okay?
Yeah. I'm fine.
Mi amor, me dormí pensando en ti, hecho. Mira tú. Creo que acaba de llegar mi madre. La acabo de escuchar. ¿A quién le habla? Anda coqueteando por ahí. Va, me voy. ¿Estás mirando mi YouTube? No, estoy de hecho mirando. Te estaba contestando a ti. Y después estaba mirando esto. El stream de Lost Ark. Todavía andan ahí. Llevan 12 horas y 31 minutos. Y justo cuando estaba mirando, estaban en la parte final y murieron. Pobrecillos. Y de hecho acabo de escuchar a mi madre mientras miraba eso. No sabía que estabas en el stream, mi amor. ¿De qué sirve el recordatorio de contraseña si no me dice la contraseña? La próxima vez que quiera preparar la sala de conferencias para una reunión de junta y me quede fuera por no recordar la super contraseña, los culparé a ustedes. ¿Quieren otro recordatorio igual de inútil? Está bien. Mes y año de la fundación de AdBuy. Ahí tienen. Están contentos. Están contentos. Montón de incompetentes. Ush. Señor Brett Hale. Está un poco de mal humor. Pero la contraseña es mes y año de la fundación de AdBuy. ¿Cuánto ya llevan jugando? Pues él lleva, desde que inició el stream, empezó a ver el video y a hacer la misión principal de a poco, o sea, ya lleva 12 horas. Sí, llevan 12 horas, mi amor. Pero bueno, el problema no es eso, el problema es mes y año de la fundación de AdBuy.
This says the code is the month and year the company was founded.
According to the legacy, it was October 2023.
Octubre del 2023.
So the company was founded in October.
Which is the 10th month of the year.
O sea, octubre. ¿Pero va primero o irá después? Bueno, octubre del 2000.
Got it. Door should be unlocked now.
Okay.
Maybe the data on Leviathan is in
Cost
here.
reduction strategy. We're talking about people's lives here. I did as you asked on Omuramba, but this is worse.
Relax, Eileen. I've spoken with risk management. They're confident that the chance of another incident is within acceptable parameters. We're moving ahead with Leviathan.
You know, Dad, shortcuts have a way of catching up with you. Within acceptable parameters or not.
Well, one day in the distant future when you're in charge, you can run things how you want. But until then, how about you let me worry about that?
Guess Eileen and her father didn't always get along. But it seems like covering up Omuramba wasn't her idea.
It doesn't matter. She still had a part in it.
Well, let's keep going. Her office must be higher up.
Dead end. There's a ladder in that shaft, but it's blocked.
I might be able to pull the rubber out from the shaft. Let's see where this leads.
You go on ahead. I'll look for a way up that has a lesser chance of falling to my death.
Okay.
Okay.
Hey, Alva?
Ooh.
Yes?
There's something I don't get. You said Eileen was the one who built Leviathan, not her father, so... what happened?
I'm not sure. The legacy doesn't say. Either that knowledge is lost or forbidden. Or maybe we were wrong about that too.
Shit, es que estamos muy altos. Oh, shit, no debí mirar abajo. Yo que le tengo las alturas y mirando abajo. Qué bonito soy yo. Oh, no, 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 no. Por favor, no, no. Ok. Ok. Oh, shit. ¿Cómo hago para ir allá? ¿Cómo hago para ir allá? Ok. No sé qué estoy haciendo. Pero bueno, está funcionando. No. ¿Aló? No.
Oh, I'll stay here. That looks a little iffy to me.
Y estamos donde empecé. Pero no entiendo. Oh, shit. Oh, shit, oh, shit, oh, shit.
good. Can't use the polecaster on that.
Oh shit, what the fuck? Okay. No entiendo. Ah. No. Ay, no otra vez. No, Dios mío. ¿No hay alguna forma de subirme de otra forma diferente? Shit. Es que esa parte me solté mal y volví a switchar mal los botones. Oh, el cielo tiene muchas estrellas. Interesante. Y ahora aquí. No, no, no. No, 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 no. No, no, no. No, no otra vez. No. Pero no entiendo entonces a dónde tengo que ir. Pues en esa parte no sé a dónde tengo que ir. Intenté saltando y no lo es. El problema es de que y ahora aquí. Acá es el problema. Porque allá arriba hay algo, pero no me deja colgarme allá. No. Pues sí, ahí sería colgarme, pero what the fuck. Tiene que haber algo. Tiene que haber algo. Y justo se cambió el tiempo anoche. Bonita forma de ayudar. Ah, te encontré, pedazo de shit. Yo sí decía, pero ¿por qué no sale? Y era porque estaba igual de color.
How about you, Alva? Any luck finding a way up?
Not yet.
esta altura.
That's done with.
Yo ya me hubiera caído, sí. Yo me caí hartas veces ahí. Espera un momento, voy a ver que si mi madre va a hacer algo de comer. Es un momento mío. A ver, ya chequeé. Renaudar.
Okay, I'm back at the shafts. If I blow up that fire beam, the elevator might fall and open up a path for Alva. Hey, Alva? Step away from the shaft.
Okay, but whoa! Oh, I can reach the ladder now. Be right up, Aloy.
Looks like there's another floor above. Might be Eileen's office.
Okay, I'll meet you up there.
Vamos, 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 vamos.
All right, Alva's on the way. Another locked door. Need to figure out the passcode.
Made it! These artifacts. I think these were Eileen's. It's every diviner's dream to
Hay muchas fogatas
discover
acá.
even one of the ancestors' artifacts.
And maybe they'll help
Bueno,
with the door.
hogueras, lo siento. Necesitamos un código. Dios mío. Ahora para buscar el código.
This looks like some kind of prototype.
For water purification. Must be the H2 flow.
What?
Escultura.
H2 flow. Their early inventions had strange names. Oh, that must be the Larson McCory Award. The legacy says Eileen won it when she was 40 for her work on Leviathan.
Interesting. It's art, I think.
Could it be? Yes, I think this was commissioned in honor of the company's 25th anniversary. That must be the Dragonfly 6. Ape used it in most of their construction projects. The Dragonfly 6 was their most successful model.
Huh.
Ese es el código, ¿no? Ese es el código.
How old was Eileen when she won this award?
40.
40.
All the numbers you mentioned. I wonder if they make up the passcode.
Yeah, it's worth a try.
40.
What was this thing again?
The H2 flow.
42.
What did you say this was for again?
The company's 25th anniversary. Looks like it used to be on the last pedestal.
42. ¿Vas a comer? No, corazón. O sea, sí, va a comer, pero tengo que esperar a que mi
You
madre
said this
me...
was commissioned for something?
The company's 25th anniversary.
25.
Looks like it used to be on the last pedestal.
¿Todo bien? Sí, mi amorcito, todo muy bien. Todo muy bien.
What was this called again?
Es que estoy con el código libélula 6. O sea que es 42 25 6.
Focus might find something I missed.
40 2 25.
That didn't do anything.
What?
I thought that would have worked. Did we overlook something?
40 22 56.
Two artifacts on the ground. Maybe they used to be on opposite pedestals.
Oh shit. Oh no, o sea que 40 2. Nos toca dividirlos. O sea que y voy a comer, creo que jamoncito con arroz, mi amorcito, y ensalada y con kimchi. Y sí, en teoría todo muy bien, mi amor. Si miramos el orden, podría ser 40. ¿Qué tal si es 42 6 25?
That did it.
Ha 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 ha
You can
ha.
almost see the whole city from up here.
Corner office.
Lo logramos.
Impressive view. It must have been Eileen's.
Let's see if the data on Leviathan is
Bingo.
here.
Well, it's official. Eileen Sasaki, CEO,
Lo logramos.
chair, and worst daughter in the world. Security had to escort Dad to his vert. Guess we'll be speaking through lawyers from now on. Looking down at the world from here.
Uy, lo pusiste bien, sí.
It's hard to see the details. People become risk factors, statistics, far too easily. Umurambo was supposed to
Qué
provide
seco. No, literalmente no seco, mi amor, porque me dieron las pistas ahí completas. Ella misma me dijo que era el cambio del orden del código.
truth, but I don't want to pretend anymore. I will build Leviathan right. No more shortcuts. No more lying just to save face. It won't undo our sins. My sins. But maybe we can still do some good.
Ya veo jamoncito y kimchi, qué rico, ¿sí?
Took over the company
Con arrocito.
so that Leviathan wouldn't end up killing people.
It sounded like she regretted covering up Omoramba's failure.
She wasn't perfect. Not a paragon, as the Quan believe. But not a monster, either. She tried to make up for her mistakes.
And now you know the truth.
As for the data... Leviathan... yes, it's here. Downloading a copy
Tengo que
now.
estar pendiente de que cuando mi madre me llame para comer.
Is something wrong?
No sé si voy a comer en la
I think
sala
I'll
o
stay
acá.
here a while
Creo que
longer.
allá.
There's a lot more data that
Si
I
algo
will
como rápido, mi amor, y vengo.
Are you
Me
sure you'll be
regreso.
okay on your own?
Down is always easier than up. Let's speak again when we're back at base.
Okay. I'll see you there. Well, after climbing all the way up, why not glide down?
Wait, you're going to what?
Just thinking about it.
Sí, es una buena opción. Ya no tenemos ninguna. Podemos hacer la principal. Podemos hacer la principal. Sí, no pasa nada, precioso. Bueno, mi amorcito. Vamos a utilizar. Chao, chao, Alba. Te veré después. Uy, es que el edificio era altísimo. Altísimo, altísimo. Acá hay un dron, pero este dron ya lo habíamos cogido, si no estoy mal.
Aloy! Did you make it?
Sure did.
Amazing. Well, see you back at base. Good luck out there.
Y igual la cogimos un dron. What? Cogí el dron pero no tiene ningún... Creo que es porque ya cogí ese dron. Es que no sé cuál dron cogí y cuál no. Géminis. Tengo que ir a la base. Tras asegurar el permiso Omega Gaia debería poder meter en contacto. Ah, se me olvidó. No me digan que no. No puse el Omega a Gaia cuando estuve en la base ahorita. Qué idiota soy. Shit. Tenemos que volver. Y eso es justamente lo que haremos. Me pregunto cuándo podré... Bueno, me imagino que con el tiempo se podrá. Porque quiero poner ese cuello largo que está en el centro. Cogerlo y activarlo. Pero como alrededor no hay nada para montarlo, lo cual es el problema. Vamos a ver cuántas horas llevan estos ahora. ¿Ya lo lograron? No, no lo lograron. Ah, está hablando por el teléfono. Ya llevan 13 horas. Uf. 13 horas. 13 horas. Mira tú, mira tú. 13 horas y literalmente Están yendo otra vez a comer. Están yendo otra vez a comer la comida para el buff, como para conseguir más fuerza en los personajes de nuevo. Mientras el streamer está mirando ¿el qué? Él está hablando por teléfono. Pero deberías de poder, ¿o no? 13 horas y aún no pueden. Uy, shit, sí, 13 horas y aún no han podido terminarlo. Y estaban todos confiados porque la primera fase y hasta la tercera fase lo habían hecho muy rápido. En la tercera fase les costó un poquito por unos errores pequeños, pero ya la cuarta fase ahorita en la que están harto tiempo ahí. Pero deberías de poder, ¿no? ¿A qué te refieres, mi amor? ¿De que debería de poder qué cosa? Me perdí ahí, corazón.
Welcome back. Hello, Aloy.
Hey, Gaia. So, me and Beta, I guess you heard what happened.
Yes. I am continuously impressed by the complexity of human relationships.
Sí, y esas 13 horas están complicadas. De hecho, lleva 3 horas haciendo stream, más las 13 horas que lleva jugando. Y de vez en cuando se paró para ir al baño. Lo mismo la otra gente para ir por agua o algo. Y seguían. Era como un break, como de cada 5 minutos. O sea, un break, si había un break, era como eso, los 5 minutos. Acerca del mundo antiguo, este lugar.
So what will happen to this place while we're at Gemini?
Me refería a lo del cuello largo, se llamaba. Ah, sí. Sí, ahorita no puedo montarme. Y sigo sin poder montarme porque alrededor no hay nada. El cuello largo está caminando y todo alrededor es solo una playa. No hay ningún árbol a la altura de él ni nada de eso. Entonces no se puede. Y ese fue el cuello largo del principio. Y no se podía. Y sigue sin poder. Este intenso dura mucho, sí. Y siguen las ocho personas ahí. Sigue intenso. Ya lo mataron hasta la tercera fase, pero tienen que terminar la cuarta fase hoy. Porque si no logran terminar la cuarta fase y se salen, creo que tienen un problema de que creo que tienen que empezar desde la primera fase. No sé si tienen que empezar desde... o si pueden empezar desde la cuarta fase, no sé.
Yep, glad that didn't happen. Gaia? What was Elizabeth?
Her presence is it was listening.
Oh no, ya había visto esto.
She was okay with that. She gave all of herself. Thanks, Gaia. Aside from Gaia Prime and Thebes, there was one other underground facility that was sealed before the Pharaoh Plague reached it. Elysium. The place where Zero Dawn staff and their families went to live out their lives. Do you know what happened to it?
Elysium was designed to provide life support for 100 years. My data indicates the facility went offline well before then.
Did the Pharaoh Plague find them?
Unknown. My connection to the facility was abruptly severed.
How's Alva settling in?
As soon as she arrived, Alva was eager to study the data in the archive. A particular file soon caught her attention. Information about a machine assistant devoted to keeping living spaces neat and orderly. I informed her that once I am empowered with the abilities of Hephaestus, I may be able to design such a machine.
I'm sure she'll like that. When I set out to find a way to bring you back, I never thought we'd be here, like this. Among friends.
They have all come a long way with their improvised educations. Varl has suggested that one day we might extend this model to more tribal inhabitants, once the biosphere has been stabilized.
Yeah, that's not such a bad idea.
Una buena idea,
As
sí.
long as you're the one running the lessons.
Pues se puede cultivar de muchas formas.
So, about Beta.
La educación.
I never really saw the difference between us until now. She's been through so much. Completely alone.
You have both endured many hardships. Different in almost every respect, yet equally remarkable. I like to think of you as two miracles, born of Elizabeth Sobek.
3, then. Let's not forget about you, Gaia. So our plan to capture Hephaestus. Let's go over it again.
As you wish. Thanks to Beta's test, we now know that Hephaestus will not respond to your Alpha clearance.
Which is why I got Ted Farrow's Omega clearance.
Correct. While you were gone, Beta constructed the transport rig and pulse generators. When we get to Gemini, I will need to be installed on one of the facility's cores. The second core is for Hephaestus.
And then you'll be...
Not quite.
How long will that take?
Because the work will be split between you and Beta, it will take approximately 4.5 hours.
And during that
4
time,
horas.
the others will create a distraction for us using the pulse generators, right?
Correct. The energy...
Esta es como la gran misión de misiones, de las misiones principales.
The missing subordinate functions. What can you tell me about them?
Artemis rewilded the Earth with a variety of animal species. Eleuthia was responsible for gestating, nurturing, and acculturating a new generation of human beings. Apollo was tasked with preserving, organizing, and disseminating. Unfortunately, all archived Apollo data was purged on the 2nd of February.
Bueno, pero esto ya lo habíamos
Ted.
visto.
Guess he got what he deserved.
Yes. An igneous conclusion to his pathological narcissism, impulsive tendencies, and instability.
Narcisismo, sí.
All 3 of the missing functions have already served their purpose, or were prevented from doing so. Do you still need them?
Restoring their remaining elements would increase my heuristic processing density, empowering my overall function. Unfortunately, as we now know they are in the possession of Far Zenith, attaining them in the short term is very likely impossible.
I guess our best shot at recovering them is by taking over the Zenith base. But we'll need Hephaestus and a bunch of combat machines to do that.
Creo que mi comida ya está lista. Espera, mi amor. Lo voy a dejar acá así. Si quieres te aviso por el cacao, mi amorcito. Espera. Se lo voy a dejar así. Listo.
Okay, people. It's time to head out.
I'll get everyone together.
Son las y 44. A las y 55 me tomaré mi medicina. Oh, me gusta la música de Horizon. Es muy buena siempre. ¿Estaba rico? Sí. Me pasa, estaba hablando sobre pasado mañana, cómo iremos, cómo haremos. Estaba rico. De los corazones me dice. Ah, se ríe mi corazón. Ah. Sí, a mí también me gusta la música. Sí, la música está buena. Ahí vamos.
All right, connections in place. Booting up.
Iniciando. Pues esa es la misión principal, eso es de la historia.
Aloy,
Historia principal.
I am fully installed on this core and ready to connect to the core.
Sí, más o menos nos organizamos un poco. Espero no haya mucho estrés de por medio.
Fire your pulses and sound off.
I'm at my cauldron. This thingy, it's blinking. Did I do it right? In position at my cauldron. My pulse generator is blinking also.
That means they're working. I'm in position and mine is too. Mine as well.
Okay, radio silence until I give the all clear. Signing off.
Bueno, por cierto, mi amor, si estás confundida lo que está pasando en la misión principal, es de que todos... Ahora Gaia va a absorber a Hefestos, pero necesitábamos un código más alto que Elizabeth Sobek, porque Elizabeth Sobek tenía un código de alfa, pero necesitábamos el omega, y el omega era el... ¿Cómo se llama este idiota? Bueno, el idiota ese, como había otro, que era como el mismo rango de Elizabeth Sobek, pero un poco más alto. Obtuvimos el código de rango de omega. Ahora podemos absorber a Hefesto, pero Gaia decía que iba a tardar 34 horas. Ahora, para que no se tardara 34 horas, teníamos que convencer a Beta, que es la misma persona que se ve como Aloy, y Elizabeth Sobek también, a que nos ayudara para reducir las horas a 4 horas. Y cada persona, compañero que tengo acá, están en un diferente caldero. ¿Te acuerdas los calderos donde nosotros hacíamos la reprogramación para poder conquistar, no conquistar, transformar a las máquinas para que sean nuestros aliados? Bueno, habían 4 calderos y los Zenith, los que, ¿te acuerdas? Los que combatí, que eran como del futuro, vinieron del otro planeta, bla, bla, bla. Ellos, nuestros ancestros, entre comillas, nos pueden rastrear cuando activemos, cuando Gaia empiece a absorber a Hefestos. Entonces, los 4 pilares en los 4 calderos de cada persona, que es Kotalo, Alva, Zou y Eren, estos 4 están en cada caldero para poner unas señales para que no nos descubran a Aloy y a Jared, que están en el principal con Gaia, para absorber a Hefestos. Sí, también espero que no haya ningún estrés. Sí, eso espero que no haya ningún estrés. Entiendo, si me acuerdo de ello. Sí, entonces estamos ahí. Ahora, ahí va. ¿Listo? 1, 2, 3.
Let's cage the beast.
Tenemos que... Hefestos tiene su propio pensamiento ahora. Evolucionó. Es por eso que es el más difícil de capturar, para que se combine con Gaia. Lo vamos a empezar a capturar acá. Y después de capturarlo ahí adentro, vamos a hacer que Gaia absorba a Hefestos acá. Y para reducir el tiempo, Eloy no podía sola porque tendría que ser 34 horas, 40, no me acuerdo cuántas horas. Pero ahora se redució a 4 horas porque ahora Beta pueden hacerlo por medio de 2 cápsulas.
Connecting to the Cauldron network now.
Elizabeth.
Oh, ya entiendo. Gracias, precioso, por explicarme. Sí, era por si no te acordabas o por si no habías visto algún capítulo y estabas como perdida. Beta es muy inteligente también.
Sobek,
Sí.
Alpha Prime, activating Omega clearance.
Ahora, lo que hicimos con la activación de el permiso Omega es de que antes Elizabeth Sobek tenía el permiso de Alpha. Ahora le transformamos el permiso de Alpha a Omega para que se activaran las cosas porque con Alpha no se podía. Ahí está Beta.
Elizabeth Sobek, Alpha Prime, activating Omega clearance.
Clearance confirmed.
¿Sí ves? Lo están haciendo de a 2. Eloy desde acá, Beta desde allá. Amenaza crítica detectada. Hefesto se quiere escapar.
Lock it down.
Terminating external connections.
Acá es donde bota la señal.
It's got nowhere to go.
Y listo. Ahora no puede escapar.
Wait, what's that?
Malware detected. Attempting to compensate.
Oh no, ahora qué está pasando. Se está rompiendo.
That means machines are on their way.
Oh no.
Get ready.
Ya entiendo, mi amor. Ahora tenemos... ¿Te acuerdas este caldero de Géminis? ¿Te acuerdas que había una vez un... No sé si te acuerdas bien, mi amor, pero había un caldero. Te muestro en el mapa acá. ¿Te acuerdas este caldero que yo vine una vez y no se pudo hacer nada? ¿Te acuerdas que te dije como, uy, este caldero no se puede hacer nada? Sí, entonces volvimos a este caldero al parecer. Y entre este caldero, en esta parte, también se encuentra el cuello largo que está por acá. ¿Dónde está el cuello largo de shit? Se desapareció el cuello largo. Bueno, el cuello largo supone que está acá, mira. El cuello largo está acá rotando. Y por ende, al parecer, ya que estamos empezando, creo que esta nueva misión va a ser para que empiece una misión con... Ojalá sea para el cuello largo. Sí, no entendí nada, pero ya entiendo que es de esto. Oh, Dios mío, ¿qué son esas cosas? Ay, vino el rinoceronte de shit. Qué bonito. Tranquila, 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 tranquila. Beta, Beta, tranquilízate. Ouch. Oh no. Oh, ok. Ahora vamos a destruirlo con esto. ¿Listos? Para mi superpoder. ¡Ah! Ahí va mi superpoder. No, no puedo. No puedo utilizar el superpoder gracias a este idiota. Bueno, tal vez sí puedo. Oh, no, le di al que no era. Descarga. Descarga rápido, Eloy. Oh, no, 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 no. Toma, en el poto, en el poto. Ay, no.
Wounded. I need to get my stamina back.
Dios mío, la misión se ve que va a ser larga y difícil. Sí, créeme que sí me gustaría. Contenedor del vehículo. No. Bien.
That's all of them for now. You two okay?
Aloy, Hephaestus can't escape, but it must have fled.
Deeper into the facility. I'll drive it back here.
I'll get the cracked core fixed in the meantime.
Oh shit. Bueno, por ahora tenemos que coger todo esto.
Keep her safe,
All my life.
Varl, cuídala. Literalmente sí, cuídala. Tenemos todo listo. Listo, listo, listo y listo. Ok, bueno. Sí, vamos. Ahora tenemos que ir a buscar a Hephaestus. Hephaestus, shit.
I gotta chase after Hephaestus. Force it out of wherever it's hiding. Make it retreat to the core.
Oh, no, no, no. No, me mató. Yo no sabía que iba a quitar ese puente. Yo siempre... Los monstruos o las máquinas en un juego nunca me matan. Nada. Ni los bosses. Pero sí una caída. Siempre me caigo. Siempre me caigo en los benditos juegos. ¿Y ahora qué hago? No.
Aloy, I'm patched into your focus seat. You should know there's a huge power draw code in the next chamber.
Thanks for the heads up. I'm almost there.
Corramos, corramos, corramos. What the fuck is this? ¿Será que puedo pasar la burbuja? Ah, ok, tenía que intentarlo. Ouch.
I don't know, but I'm gonna shut it down. I bet those metal carriers will lead me to where it's getting materials from.
Claro, Aloy.
I bet that's where Hephaestus is hiding too.
Pasándose de heroína. Obliga a Hephaestus a volver al núcleo, ¿sí? Ah, ¿no quiere nada más? Acá es donde se vuelve todo modo acción.
Looks like there are a couple of ways I could go. Well, that doesn't sound good.
Okay.
Aloy, I've managed to rewire most of the components in the core, but the energy processor's cracked. Without a way to I gotta find a way past the shield.
Oh, it's bad fun. As long as I can still understand.
No. Escudo de energía. La única idea que se me ocurre es sobrepasarlo. Pero también podría hacerlo por acá. Supongo que no tendremos que ir al otro caldero. Digo, sí, a la otra cámara. Oh no. Oh no.
There should be a node you can override near the central platform.
Thanks. I should deal with these machines first.
Sí. Okay.
Those machines are in a hurry. I'd use a shock arrow in that canister.
Oh shit. Estoy tranquilo, canguro, es shit. Ok. Por ahora todo bien. What the fuck?
Machines on the way.
Beta! Hephaestus has locked me out of the node. Any ideas? I'll see what I can do.
Okay. Ok. Estoy tranquilo. Ah. Piece of shit. Piece of shit. Piece of shit. No. Wow, ok, compañero, vamos a hablarlo. Vamos a hablarlo, de alguna forma se tiene que poder hablar esto. Ah, ok. Mira, pedazo de shit. Acaba, toma mi sub... Oh, no puedo. Un poquito más. Muere, you piece of shit. Y para acabar con un poco de toque. Me quemo. No. Shit. No.
I tapped into the core's network hub. I managed to disrupt Hephaestus' control of the node. You should be able to override it now.
Nice. Thanks.
Okay. Sí, literalmente sí.
It sounds like it fled to another chamber.
Well, I'd better not get comfortable.
Oh, what the fuck is this?
Great. Hephaestus covered the floor with lightning. I gotta find a way over it.
Oh shit.
More machines keep coming. Please tell me you're getting close.
I'm working on it. I've been smashing through a lot of machines on my side too.
I guess Aaron's missing out.
Anyway, I'm making progress on the bypass, but I need something to hold the cycling module together.
Maybe a ligament from one of the machine carcasses?
Right. Or some luminous braiding.
And you could reinforce it with a conversion cylinder.
For increased connectivity. I think we can do this, Aloy.
Sí, ¿cómo?
Got it.
Ouch. What the fuck? Estos son diferentes. O sea, son los mismos, pero tienen un ataque diferente. Oh shit, no. Oso hormiguero de shit. Ouch. Ok. Ahora toma esto. Pedazo de shit. ¿Cómo te gusta? ¿Te gusta? ¿Ah? ¿No te gusta esa explosión ahí? Pedazo de shit. Shut up.
Oh, here we go again.
Oh no. 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 Oh.
my stamina back first.
No. Oh no. Why the fuck? You wanna play? You wanna play, buddy? Okay, let's play. Okay. You wanna play? Lo va a matar de un golpe. Se lo juro. Te lo juro que lo va a matar de un golpe. Ahí va. Ahí va. Un golpe. De un golpe. Da un golpe. Ahí va. La cara. ¡Wow! No lo puede matar de un golpe. ¡No! Son más resistentes. Estos son más jodidos. Oh no. ¿Qué se hizo?
There. Node access restored. Now you can overwrite.
Work?
You did heavy lifting.
Sí, está jodido, pero... esas máquinas que están acá adentro son mucho más resistentes.
I just registered a huge energy surge back in the production chamber. Something big is happening.
Here too. Everything's glowing.
Festus was moving. It must have finished it.
Powerful. Furnace. I'm almost done with the core repairs. Should we come to you? Maybe I could distract the machine if...
No.
¿Qué es eso de allá? Ese es el problema. What the fuck is that? Aló. Mírale la cara. ¿Qué es eso? What the fuck is that? What the fuck is that? Con su permiso yo me voy a tomar una gaseosa, un cafecito, yo. ¿Qué era eso, mi amor? La pastilla. Me lo tenía que tomar a las 1:55. Qué horrible, no se vaya, y me lo deja en pausa ahí, lo tengo que mirar. Es que mientras le puse pausa me acordé de la pastilla. Porque vi la hora. Y dije, uy, espera un momento. De paso, me tomo la pastilla con agua y la gasosita. Bueno. ¿Lista, mi amor? ¿Lista? ¿Lista? Vamos a volver a ese... Esto es nuevo. Nunca lo he visto. ¿Cómo hacen las mujeres después del manicure? Bueno. What the fuck is this? Se llama espinazo. Algo está... Aló, le está cargando una electricidad acá. Toma, pedazo de shit. Toma. Invulnerable, ok. Vamos. No. Pedazo de shit. What the fuck is that? What the fuck is this? Wow. Toma. Ah. Okay. You wanna play like that? Huh? Okay. Let's play like that. Okay. You wanna play like? You wanna play like that? You wanna play like that? We can play like that. You ready? You son of a... pero no es nada. Nada. Recarga. Está en modo enfriar y ahora cojo esto y... Oh no. No. Porque la canción tiene que ser así. No. Pedazo de shit. Oh. No. What the fuck is that? Eloy, muévete. Alcanzó a coger mi trampa.
There should be one more note to override.
Good. Stand by. I'm sending Hephaestus back to you.
Alcanzó a coger mi trampa. Eso no fue nada bonito. Toma, devolviendo a Hephaestus.
No more hiding, Hephaestus.
Dice desprendible. ¿Se puede desprender?
Make sure it stays there. I'm heading back.
Uy, sí se puede desprender. Era un arma. ¿Qué tipo de arma es? ¿Qué arma tan letal? Le ha disparado con mi rayo láser. Excelente. No me puedo llevar el arma. Me serviría. Estuvo bueno, sí. Estuvo bueno. Buenito. Y ahorita me va a dar sueño. De hecho, en el stream no sé si alcancé a decirlo o no. Por el audio. Pero sí mencioné de que tenía mucho tuto mientras estaba haciendo el stream. Porque me había tomado la segunda medicina y me estaba dando sueño. Porque es una medicina como de gripa. O sea, no es gripa, o sea, es para tos, pero... Sí, o sea, esos medicamentos siempre son somníferos.
Festus is 100%
Sí.
contained. Now we better get started with the merge.
Listo.
Gaia, establish the link, please.
Bien. Bien. Oh, la canción de Horizon. Todas las canciones de Horizon son tan buenas.
To complete the
Y la
merge,
gráfica,
we need to excise Hephaestus's malicious code. Carefully.
Vamos, Beta, tú puedes. Entre las dos. Ok. No. Oh no.
Redundant copy. You cost us quite a lot of time. Eric, get Beta. And squash that bug while you're at it.
No. Var. Sí. Esa. Sí. Pa' que vea. Oh shit.
Get behind me.
Eso, Var. Vamos. Tú puedes. Primitivo y todo, pero se puede. Demuestra a los del futuro que se puede. Eso. Eso.
Come on! Quit screwing around.
No. No, Var.
We're having fun, right?
No. No.
Finally. Tilda, get Gaia and Hephaestus ready for transport. Tilda!
I failed.
Hush. All is not lost.
Tilda! What the hell are you doing? Stop her! I can't even see
What?
her.
Oh, fuck. Sí, la música y la gráfica son muy buenos, pero creo que es lo de menos en este momento ahora. What the fuck did I just see? No. No. No, Barcito. Y Vera se la llevaron. Estamos en un gran problema.
Ah, you're awake.
Tilda
You took quite a hit when Gerard
Van der Meer.
I imagine you must still be in a great deal of pain. I can
Mira.
assure you that we are safe. The others can't detect us here.
You mean the other Zeniths? You must be Tilda.
I wasn't sure if Beta would have told you about me.
Sí, me hablaba de ti. You piece of shit.
And while she isn't where she wants to be, not in urgent danger, we must discuss how to get her back, of course, after you've shaken off the cobwebs. When you're ready, take the stairs down the hall and come see me.
Ok, no
In
me...
the meantime, I'll make breakfast.
Desayuno, desayuno este. Desayuno este, ¿ok? El atrevimiento. Oh, sí, un problema grande, sí. Hay que hacerles wow, wow. Wow, wow. Literalmente. ¿Qué es todo esto?
What's all this for? Some kind of survival bunker? What is this?
Whoa.
Just a few favorites from my collection. Rescued and stored here just before I went off-world. Take a look, if you like. I'm curious to hear your impressions.
My friend is dead. Beta and Gaia are gone, and you want me to look at old paintings?
Don't be so quick to dismiss the comfort we can find in
Whoa.
art, or the insight we might gain.
Creo que unas piezas son tal vez griegas. Supongo que esas.
My favorite pairing on the left is woman reading a letter by Vermeer, a true master. And on the right is a forgery.
Whoa, whoa.
Woman reading music.
Whoa, whoa.
Which fooled experts into believing it was a priceless original.
Whoa, whoa.
Early in my career, I became fascinated with such deceptions. Eventually, I developed scanning software that could detect fakes with unparalleled accuracy.
Is that how you made enough money to buy your way onto the Odyssey?
Han van Magirin.
Oh no. I made my real fortune later.
Esa pintura
Why
también.
do you keep the forgery?
I've always enjoyed studying the two side by side. Both painters capture light, color, and perspective. But what makes one a masterpiece and the other simply an imitation?
The forgery looks
Cuando
sharper.
estuve estudiando
Good eye. The
en la
details
clase
are
de
crisp.
Europa, habían
The contrast
parecidas
bold. It tells us more, and yet we feel
pinturas.
less.
Okay. Oh. Oh, la he visto. Lo he visto, pero no me acuerdo cómo se llama. ¿Cómo se llama? Ah, Gerard de la Serie. Sí. Celine y Endymion. Ah,
Whereas
sí.
he's a simple shepherd. Beside her is the god of love, Cupid.
Cupidito.
She's sneaking up on him.
More like visiting him in secret.
Sí.
The torch
Ponía
that
atención en
Cupid
clase.
bears
Ah, pero
represents
es que
Celine's
sepas.
undying infatuation with him.
Vea, míreme.
Though the two
Míreme,
must
míreme.
remain apart, her
Usted y yo después
love
hablamos de
will
eso.
forever burn.
¿Qué tal la audacidad aquí?
And why can't Celine and Endymion be
Ponía
together?
atención en clase.
Celine took a vow of chastity, promising to never take a lover. So when she
La
fell in
audacidad.
love with Endymion,
Está en
she could only
muchos
visit
problemas
him at
usted en
night
este
while he
momento. Vaya al cuarto. Váyase a
But
su
then
cuarto
wouldn't she be breaking that vow?
y piense en lo que hizo.
Think of it as a forbidden love. Though circumstance keeps them apart, still they
Un
find
mes
a way to
sin
come
internet.
together, however briefly.
Aren't Celine and Endymion cold?
Perhaps we should move on to another piece. Shall we move on?
Okay.
This is Rembrandt painting Jeremiah, a man in mourning.
Mourning what?
His home. The ancient city of Jerusalem. He foresaw its impending doom, but could do nothing to prevent it. So instead, he saved its treasures from destruction, just as I saved these works. You could say we're kindred spirits.
Jerusalén.
Jeremiah. If he knew his home would be destroyed, why didn't he save the people? Why save those relics?
He tried, but no one would listen to his warning, so he saved what he could.
But how did he know?
He was a prophet. He saw an army invade and destroy the city in a vision.
So it's more like he calculated which side would win a battle.
What matters is that he was right in the end.
Sí, te dejo castigada. No, tú wow, que tú eres la que está diciendo esas cosas de que usted pone atención a clase, mire. Usted wow.
You know what I like the most about this piece? Even though he's the sole survivor, his home in ruins, left with only the remnants of his world.
Sí, me viene la audacidad suya. Usted es la que empieza, usted es la que ataca y me dice a mí wow. O sea, usted lanza la bomba nuclear y le dice a los muertos wow. No, la audacidad. No. Pues cosa se pasa mucho.
Take as long as you like.
¿Qué es esto?
A portrait of the painter, Rembrandt's son Titus, depicted in the habit of a monk.
I don't get it. Why would someone like you,
Te amo, mi amorcito.
resources, care
Te
about
amo.
this painting of a boy in a hood?
It's not the image itself, but the feeling it conveys.
Wow.
The face is bright and defined, but his eyes are downcast, heavy
La
with
ronda
misfortune.
nocturna.
And the background seems to swallow all light. The painting is
A ver,
infused
miremos.
with a sense of loss.
I guess I understand how the painter feels.
La ronda nocturna. Oh. Artista Rembrandt, sí. La ronda de noche o la ronda nocturna. La cual es esta, que vamos a recién ver. La ronda nocturna dice: es el nombre por el que se conoce comúnmente una de las más famosas obras maestras del pintor neerlandés Rembrandt, pintada entre 1639 y 1642. Este cuadro es una de las joyas de exposición permanente de Rijksmuseum de Ámsterdam, pinacoteca especializada en arte neerlandés. Su nombre original fue la compañía militar del capitán Frans van In y el teniente Willem van Rutenburg. Este, que quizá fuese su verdadero título, fue descubierto gracias a la inscripción hallada en un boceto de preparatorio. El cuadro fue llamado en el siglo XIX Patrouille de Nuit por la crítica francesa. No sé ni siquiera si dije bien eso. El origen del título es surge de una equivocación de interpretación debido a que en esa época el cuadro estaba tan deteriorado y oscurecido por la oxidación del barniz y la suciedad acumulada. ¿Y cuál es su representación? Wow.
Rembrandt's The Night Watch, by far the most famous painting my homeland ever produced. It was commissioned to honor a militia made up of influential citizens.
I guess you must have been an influential citizen.
In my day.
O sea, Tilda era holandés, porque creo que es de Holanda.
The militia. They look disorganized.
Where others painted such scenes in a
Y estos idiotas siguen en el stream. Ya llevan 14 horas y 30 minutos y no han podido.
He wanted them to feel alive. You can almost hear the commotion.
No lo han logrado pasar.
Who's the girl in the painting?
She's a strange one, isn't she? Bathed in light, though no one is paying attention to her. Many believe she's a symbol of
ella?
the militia. A physical manifestation of their spirit, if you will.
She's not real?
What's real in a painting? She's meant to represent the militia's virtue and victory. But I like to think they underestimate her. She looks as if she's seen something. What does she know? What secrets does she keep? There's so much detail to take in, isn't there?
Bueno, pues si se ve el cuadro de esa forma, pues yo también puedo ser muy artístico. A ver, la ronda nocturna. Déjeme explicarle. La ronda nocturna, este idiota al parecer tiene un rifle y al parecer se le olvidó limpiar el rifle. Entonces llegó y dijo, bueno, voy a aprovechar de limpiar el rifle antes de que mi comandante me diga algo, ya que está hablando con el otro comandante. Estos dos están susurrando y murmurando de que este idiota está en problemas porque no ha limpiado su rifle. Entonces dicen, uy, el de la derecha le dice, oiga, este idiota de rojo no limpió el rifle. Y el de la izquierda dice, ¿dónde? El del frente. Entonces están susurrando esas cosas así. Le dice, está en problemas, sí, este idiota va a estar en problemas. Pero y el otro le dice, pero qué audacidad limpiarlo en ese momento de frente del comandante, ¿no? El otro dice, sí. Y estos dos acá están más de sapos, escuchando la conversación de esos otros dos. Entonces estos dos dicen, oiga, si escuchó a los dos del frente, sí, que el del rojo está limpiando ahorita el rifle, sí, que audacidad. La señora sí oculta muchas cosas, está mirando a todo un fondo como por acá, diciéndose como, oiga, ¿será que dejé? Los secretos que guarda ella no son muchos. Sí, o sea, los secretos de ella no son muchos. O sea, el primer secreto que ella guarda es el siguiente. El primer secreto que ella guarda está pensando en, ¿será que dejé la estufa prendida? ¿Será que cerré las cortinas? ¿Será que me salí de la casa y guardé la llave en donde debí guardarla? También se está preguntando si le dio de comer al perro o no le dio de comer al perro. Y se está preguntando que si ahorita van a comer o no van a comer. Todo eso se está preguntando en ese momento. No hay nada de secreto en ese momento, ¿sí? La Tilda está muy fumada, que quiere hacer que el cuadro se vea muy artístico, pero la verdad es que se está pensando en todo, y mientras se está pensando en todo eso, se está aguantando un gas. Sí, tiene ganas de tirárselo, pero como toda humilde dama, no se lo está tirando. Ahora, estos dos de acá, este tiene cara de la expresión de decir, yo soy el más papi, pero es el más idiota. Y está mirando hacia el cielo diciendo, qué buen día para morir. Literal. O sea, el tipo solo está pensando en eso. El de al lado es un comerciante, se nota mucho que es un comerciante. Dice, vine en el momento preciso para venderles a todos estos idiotas lo que tengo que venderles. El de al lado está en el mismo... ¿Quién está martillando y masacrando allá arriba? ¿Aló? ¿Que no ven que estoy dando una exposición acá? Dios mío, que no entienden que estoy dando una exposición acá artística. Y allá arriba martillando y martillando. Dios mío, es que la gente no es culta ni incluso, o sea, yo pensé que era solo hoy en día, en 2022. Pero no, hasta esta época del año también siguen. Señor, no taladre. No es momento. Bueno, ahora, estos dos están susurrando de qué van a comer hoy. El de la derecha le dice que si van a comer pasta y el de la izquierda le está preguntando si la pasta viene con la lasaña y la pizza. El señor acá con el tambor está diciendo: estos idiotas atrás mío están hablando de comida, yo tengo mucha hambre, llevo acá horas y horas y horas tocando el maldito instrumento y no me han pagado. Y no me han pagado. Acá hay otro comerciante que también está diciéndose como que no me voy a dejar ganar del otro comerciante. No, y estoy haciendo bien la línea. Estoy haciéndola bien la línea. Y el otro de acá está, como decimos los colombianos, está dopado. El tipo está ido. El tipo se la fumó bien nítido. Y está diciendo: hoy disparo el rifle. El otro está diciendo: uy, espero, tengo que mostrarle el rifle a mi comandante. Le está diciendo literalmente: le voy a mostrar el rifle a mi comandante. Y no voy a ser como el idiota de mi derecha de rojo, que está recién limpiando el rifle. Y para terminar la exposición, estos dos, pues uno está diciendo, el de la derecha no están teniendo una conversación, parece que fueran a tener una conversación o una idea, pero no. Él muestra la mano y la está poniendo así como dando una idea de que, oiga, pero, ¿sí me entienden? De que esto, pero literalmente lo que está haciendo es demostrarle lo que va a pasar enfrente, pero no están hablando. Y en la mente de él está diciendo: oiga, el tipo de blanco de mi izquierda, este comandante, es muy chiquito, es muy bajo. Y el de la derecha le está diciendo como que espere y verá donde me diga que soy chiquito, pues le meto la lanza en el pecho. La mirada está de que, oye, donde me diga que yo tengo la estatura baja, mejor dicho, vea. Ya. Entonces eso fue la exposición del día de hoy. Muchas gracias a todos por venir por la exposición de hoy. Este se llama Piratas del Caribe, la resurrección de Jack Sparrow. Sí. ¿Cierto? La ráfaga. Willem van de Velde. Mira tú, el nombre me gusta.
A ship crossing into the unknown.
Sí.
I guess you're familiar with that.
Ahora, mira esto. ¿Qué le pasó a este tipo? Ah, es una mujer. Se está tomando un baño, yo no sé qué pasó. Le dio un ataque, ¿qué pasó? Bueno, no sé. Dijo: hoy me siento sensual. Hoy me siento sensual. No sé cómo ni siquiera explicar eso, está muy... acá me imagino que faltaba la esfera del mundo. Ok. ¿Qué es esto? De aquí sacaron el cáliz del fuego de Harry Potter. Sí. Aquí está el cáliz de fuego. Por si se preguntaban de dónde lo sacaron.
Function over form. Its practical purpose was less important than its meaning. Von Vianen created it in honor of his late brother, who himself was a famous silversmith.
A memorial.
Yes. Such beauty from sorrow.
A lot of weight on his shoulders. I know the feeling. I should move on. Pulling out her own hair. Madness out of grief. That's hard to watch her suffer.
Yo creo que son los dos.
If this you are was a memorial, how did you end up with it?
As the Pharaoh swarm closed in, my homeland's greatest museum gave it to me, along with many other works, in the hope that I could preserve them. A masterpiece like this was too important to lose to history. I even considered bringing it with me off-world to ensure its safety.
Why didn't you?
I took a calculated risk. This vault seemed more secure than the unknowns of space. Besides, I thought someday I might return. A long life, after all, has its advantages. Now, lo and behold, here I am.
El cáliz de fuego. Yo creo que alguien que de verdad le guste el arte escuche mi exposición y va a decir, ¿usted cree que es? Yo creo que se lo van a tomar tan en serio y tan a pecho que van a decir, ¿usted cree que el arte es risa? ¿Es chiste?
How did you find us? At the cauldron?
Le diría su cara, es un
What did you
chiste.
do to everyone right before I passed out?
All business, I see. Well, suffice it to say we were keeping a very close
Obviamente se
eye on
enojarían, sí.
Hephaestus,
Yo creo que sí.
knowing we would need it at some point. Your ruse didn't fool us, and as for my
Pero
little
si me quieren ver hablando más diplomático, lo puedo hacer.
overload of the senses,
Créame.
accompanied by
Y soy
an
mucho
energy
mejor en esa
discharge.
parte
Gerard and
que
Eric
el
were
otro.
only momentarily disoriented due to their shields, but it rendered you unconscious where I got you. Perhaps some breakfast might steady you a bit.
What the fuck?
This was your house. The one you recreated for Beta. In the data channel you shared.
Sí.
How perceptive of you. Please, this
No, mucho mejor, sí. Mira tú, sí. Puedo ser mucho mejor.
After everything
Podría
your
llegar y
people have
decir
done?
como coger una pipa, verme artístico y decir, ¿tú crees de que la damisel que está detrás de estos caballeros estaba preguntándose si el arte que se está propagando en ese momento es crucial para la humanidad en ese siglo? ¿Tú qué piensas?
You think I'm just gonna
Que pienso que me voy a quedar dormido cuando
sit
me
down
digan eso.
and have a chat with you?
They're not my people. They never were, and especially not now.
You shot off into space with them.
Y el
And
otro
live
se
with them for
pararía,
thousands-
el otro se pararía y le diría, no sé, pero me parece un gran pensamiento. ¿Sabes? Pienso que ella está pensando más en el arte cotidiano, de lo que va a pasar y de que lo que no es. Estar rodeada de tantos hombres y de tener una vida injusta, pero a la vez tener tantos secretos que ningún hombre más podría poseer y que ella sea la clave para toda la humanidad. ¿Puede pasar? Puede ser, puede ella ser la clave de ese momento de la gran noche nocturna. ¡Ah!
Years before coming back.
Si alguien me hablara así, yo le digo, disculpe. ¿Qué?
So what made you suddenly turn on me?
Aunque está bien, entiendo. La gente le gusta, es como cuando alguien lee un libro y se imagina muchas cosas, es entendible. Ellos lo ven por medio de unas imágenes. Está bien.
Quite simply, this.
Yo simplemente me estoy bromeando.
My old focus. You repaired
De
it.
gomitas, sí.
But that means you've seen
Incredible things. What you've accomplished in 2 decades of life.
Oh.
1,000 years at my back and I haven't even come close.
Oh.
I'm sorry if
Rust.
I invaded your privacy, but I had to. In order to understand. To be enlightened. You truly are Elizabeth's maid. With her drive, her sense of mission,
Está haciendo efecto la medicina. Está subiendo. Creo que las flemas.
having seen it all I want
Porque
is
hoy
to
en
help
todo el día tosí, pero no.
even if it means
Era como.
stopping your
Y ya.
friends.
Especially so. Please, sit down.
La medicina, si ya va, está haciendo efecto de a poco. Me está dando el tuto. Uy, qué buenas gráficas. Yo me veo toda salvaje.
That's better.
Toda primitiva.
Now, we must recover Beta and Gaia at all costs. By now, you must know that Gerard intends to use Gaia to reboot the Earth's biosphere,
Sí.
remaking this world to specifications that would only suit us immortals. This process will kill every living thing on the planet.
He calls it a clean
Toda
install.
salvaje.
Not if I stop him first.
Not if we.
Pero tosió todo el día, mira tú.
And once he and the
No, no
others are
tosí todo el
gone,
día. Tosí a veces.
we can work together to fulfill
Por tener
Elizabeth's
el aire
dream.
prendido, pero tampoco.
I'm sure Beta
No se me
told
pasa.
you that there's a build of the Apollo database on board our ship. A
Sí, ella
complete
toda elegante.
collection of human knowledge. With that and Gaia, we could do everything Elizabeth wanted. Heal the biosphere, educate the people of this world, uplift them. Create the world.
Se ve toda futurística.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves. From what I've seen, your friends are invincible.
I do wish you would stop calling them my friends. And they're not invincible. In fact, a friend of yours has found a way to defeat them.
Silence.
Oh, he's been a busy bee, building an army powerful enough to crash through Gerard's precious base.
Regala and her rebels.
Even now she's preparing a final march on the Tenakth capital. When she wins, she'll have the entire tribe under her control. Hundreds of warriors and machines to throw at the base. She's been duped. They'll all perish, of course. But it should be enough to break Gerard's defenses and allow Silence to kill him. Along with all the others.
Using the new weapon he's developed.
Yes, he's found a way to circumvent our shields. Truly an exception.
El aire lo tiene apagado ahora, no. Lo recién lo prendí hace unos 20
You
minutos.
see, while
creo.
his army is
Para poner un
battering down
poco
Gerard's
el
doors,
cuarto frío.
you and I will
Y ahorita
sneak
lo
in
apago.
through a back way. One that only I know about. While Silence and my friends are busy battling each other, we'll take back Beta and Gaia. Told you I'd want to help you. I mean it.
Pero ¿por qué me querrías ayudar? Es la gran pregunta. Que no me vas a responder.
You said Beta is not in urgent danger, so what are the Zeniths doing to her?
Putting her to work. Merging Hephaestus with Gaia. A difficult, time-consuming task, as I'm sure you know. They will compel her if need be. But her life is not in danger. She's the only one who can do it.
Because you people made her to be nothing but a tool.
Gerard's idea, not mine. They always viewed me with suspicion when I attempted any form of kindness towards her. That's why I created the data channel. A virtual place where we could speak in peace.
So this channel you shared with Beta, none of the other Zeniths ever found out about it.
Gerard believes he's the most cunning of all of us. Even after 1,000 years, he still can't imagine that I would outwit him. The channel allowed me to interact with Beta away from their mistrustful eyes. It offered us a chance to be ourselves.
Until you cut off all contact.
Yes. Though it pained me. I was worried that our meetings would do her more harm than good.
She felt like you tossed her aside.
I was afraid the others would find out and punish her. She may not have had the comforts of friendship anymore, but at least I ensured she was safe. I know it seems harsh, but you must believe that her well-being has always been paramount to me.
Why did you make the data channel look like this place?
I built this house as a shelter to weather any storm. A safe place. Not just for me, but for the art stored below. Cultural artifacts of incalculable value. Truly some of the greatest achievements of human civilization.
And you wanted Beta to see them?
Yes. Her upbringing was so cold and technical. I thought if she could experience Vermeer and Rembrandt, it would bring something else into her life. A heritage every bit as valuable as the scientific and technical data being drummed into her. I'm sorry I had to cut off contact, but I'll never regret sharing this house with her. She needed its shelter even more than I did.
Beta told me your colony was destroyed. That you came back to Earth because you had nowhere else to go.
It's true.
After we reached our destination, a planet in the Sirius star system, we spent decades building a new home. The physical constraints of Earth, the boundaries of mortality, gone. To think of what we could have done with it. It might have been a utopia. Instead, we stagnated, absorbed in effortless comforts and virtual realities. It took a cataclysm to finally yank us out of our stupor.
What happened?
A massive geological event. We knew of instabilities in the planet core, but we underestimated them. By the time the collapse was upon us, it was too late to stop it. Only a few of us made it to the ship in time. We set course for Earth, the only safe harbor left to us.
Which you decided to make unsafe for anyone else.
Not me.
Gerard.
He believes it's better to wipe the canvas clean than work around the smudges. No more primitive tribes, no more combat machines, only a blank slate to do with as he pleases. But we will stop him. All we have to do is get into that base.
What exactly is your plan to sneak into the Zenith base?
We will make use of a lesson I learned from an early age. Always know your exits. In this case, a place where Gerard's new construction meets the ancient foundation. A passage that only I can access. When Silence flings his army at the base, we will enter through this back door, bypassing most of the fighting. The distraction will provide us with a window in which to rescue Beta and Gaia.
Once we're inside the base, where will we find Beta and Gaia?
Es una gran pregunta.
Here in the command center. By then, Gaia will have been reunited with all of its subordinate functions, including Hephaestus.
What about the alpha build of Apollo on your ship?
A simple matter of recovery once the others have been dealt with. With that in hand, we'll have everything we need to make this world as it should be.
How do you know about Silence's plan?
He isn't the only one adept at spyware.
You hacked his focus?
No, he's too careful for that. But his subordinates? Not so much. He gave additional focuses to the tribals he branded the Sons of Prometheus.
The ones working with Regalla.
By tapping their focuses, I learned about most of his dealings. The distribution of override technology, the arming of Tanakh rebels, and the secret pact with Regalla to attack Gerard's base.
But how did he come up with a weapon that can take down your shields?
That's the one thing I haven't been able to figure out, but however he did it, I'm quite certain it will work. With it in the Tanakh army, victory seems to be within his grasp. Such a shame he'll be disappointed.
Regalla's only interested in killing Hekarro and waging war on the continent. What does she have to gain by attacking Zeniths?
It's the price she must pay for her war. Without the ability to override machines, her little rebellion would have languished in the desert.
So she trades with the Sons of Prometheus. Machines to help her overthrow Hekarro.
In exchange for an assault on the base. Pride has deluded her into thinking she can actually survive such a battle. And all without ever knowing who the Sons of Prometheus really answer to. Yet for all of Silence's brilliance, still he underestimates you. That blind spot is what will allow us to take Beta and Gaia right out from under him.
While hundreds of Tanakh are cut down outside. My old focus. How did you find it, let alone repair it?
When we encountered you at the Hades Proving Lab, Gerard saw you as a redundancy. I knew better. You were a revelation. After your dramatic escape, bravo, by the way. Gerard and Eric assumed you were dead and gave up the hunt. I wasn't so sure. When the others were busy, I returned to the lab and searched for any trace of you. That's when I found this little treasure. Not easy to repair, but certainly worth the effort. As I watched your life unfold, you were like a splash of color on a worn
verdad, porque yo había destruido, yo lo había destruido.
Did you show it to the
Yo lo
others?
pisé.
Of course not. It was your actions that inspired me to defy them. It's worth noting that if I had
Bueno, mi amorcito, ve al baño.
and watched its contents, I wouldn't have known to save you at the cauldron. You'd be dead.
So I should be grateful?
If you like.
Vale, mi amorcito.
So you know all about
No te
me?
preocupes. Yo te espero
What about you?
hasta que me avises.
What would you like to know?
Well, start with your life on Earth.
When I was 8, terrorists flooded my home city. Thousands drowned, my parents included. I was one of the few who survived. My guardian sent me to boarding school. Among my peers, I was the strange girl, the orphan to be avoided. All because of circumstances beyond my control.
Oh. So we're a lot alike, huh?
Aren't we? You were an outcast. But you didn't let that stop you from getting what you needed. Neither did I. I climbed my way out of desolation and used my wits to build a fortune. First, from the technical analysis of art and the detection of forgeries. Profitable expertise in those days. But as it turned out, the software I developed was even more useful for counterintelligence. From there, it was only a short step to gathering extremely valuable intelligence on my own.
You were a spy?
More like a service one could turn to for information. I had to remain anonymous, of course, to protect my privacy. But despite that anonymity, Far Zenith inevitably sought me out.
What happened when Far Zenith approached you?
They painted an irresistible vision of humanity's future. One where we need not fear illness or death, where we explored the furthest reaches of the stars and thrived. It was only later that I realized that they only intended to bequeath this future to the rich and powerful. By the time I finally figured it out, the walls were closing in, Pharaoh's machines were devouring the Earth. So I accepted Far Zenith's invitation to a berth on the Odyssey. I wanted Liz to come, but she had nobler plans, as you well know.
So you knew Elizabeth. What was she like?
Liz was everything she was. I see in you. And more. Your ingenuity, your determination, your moral compass. You've managed to distill her greatest qualities and make them your own.
I'm not asking about me. Tell me about Elizabeth. What was she really like?
The honest answer is that I don't actually know. For all the time that I spent with her, she always kept a part of herself locked away. It was like that from the moment we met.
Tenía muchos secretos.
So when you met Elizabeth, she was what? Distant? Aloof?
Not aloof. Not exactly. It was a summit in Paris about machine learning. A touchy subject in those days. Because regulatory authorities were just starting to clamp down on AIs. Liz gave the keynote address. She had already achieved great renown for her work in automated environmental reclamation. But in her address, she was just starting to imagine the next step. An AI-driven system that wouldn't just act on its programming, but actually take responsibility for its sphere of influence.
Gaia.
To care about life. Not just follow orders.
Revolutionary stuff. I was fascinated. I wanted to meet her for a long time. I watched her after her talk. She had spoken with such moral authority, such empathy. But after that, she retreated. I could tell she felt uncomfortable with all of her admirers. It was as if giving the talk had cost her something. I didn't want to be a pest, so I planned my approach carefully.
So how did you finally approach Elizabeth after her talk?
I picked the right moment. The morning of the next day, right as she came back to the conference, she had just had her coffee. She was fresh, rested. It was like she had braced herself for the onslaught of colleagues. I asked if I could walk with her, then put forth a question about her talk that I thought was intelligent. Her answer made me realize it wasn't, but she was very welcoming. Almost as if we were previously acquainted. It was only halfway through the conversation that I realized she knew exactly who I was. It was quite a shock to me. My business was trafficking in secrets, and I took great pains to protect my anonymity. So that was Liz, perpetually one step ahead. I came to view our meeting as a metaphor for our friendship. She always seemed to know me far better than I knew her.
I guess I know the feeling. So you didn't know the other Zeniths were monsters until it was too late?
I knew some of them were, certainly. It wasn't until we were off-planet that I understood the true scope of their greed. I was grateful to simply be alive, but the others became obsessed with a kind of effortless immortality. They built a colony where machines serviced their every need, where any memory or fantasy could be endlessly savored in virtual reality. It wasn't life. It was stultifying, a pampered dream state. As the decades passed, I withdrew more and more, alone yet again, but this time with eons to consider my mistakes. Now finally, having met you, I feel like I have a second chance.
To do what?
Help others. To fulfill Liz's dream, which isn't so different from Far Zenith's original vision. A better future for humanity.
First Varl, now Hekarro and the Tenakth. Your plan would wipe out an entire tribe. There has to be another way.
We are in an admittedly desperate situation, but I assure you there isn't. Remember Zero Dawn. Elizabeth's sacrifice. Sometimes many have to die for a new world to grow.
If it looks impossible, look deeper. Wait. Data channel. It still exists, doesn't it? I need you to open it. Let me talk to Beta.
Impossible. We might be detected.
It's worth the risk. There is another way, one where the Tenakth survive.
But we won't. If the others...
If you want to help, open it.
Whew. Listo, precioso. Listo, mi amor, qué bueno. Todo muy bien.
The manual merge of Hephaestus will take hours upon hours of tedious micromanagement. If she resists the work, they run simulations to induce feelings of isolation and despair.
Beta, can you hear me? You're alive. They're watching me. I can't hold up this extra protection for long. You should have killed me. No. No, look at me. I'm coming for you. I promise. Okay? I just need you to hold out a little while longer and work on the merge. Contact again when it's time. Can you hold on?
Oh, what the fuck is that? Están comunicándose. Tilda tenía una esfera mental donde se puede conectar con Beta. Eloy le acaba de obligar a Tilda de que abra otra vez esa esfera, pero Tilda le dijo que no porque las pueden encontrar.
Now I think you need to tell me what you're planning.
I'm going to take Silent's army away. I don't need it. Only the weapon he made to penetrate your shields.
And how do you propose to get it? Ask him nicely?
With Argala and her rebels, he won't have a choice. We'll be his only option.
Only option for what? What did you tell her?
That is between me and my sister.
Oh, ahora la llama
Will be
hermana.
Silent's only option for crashing that base. I'll tell you the rest later. But first, there are a couple of things I have to do.
Oh. And what are those?
Lay my friend to rest. And then I'm going to use the override that Beta gave me at Gemini to put an end to Regala's rebellion. From the air.
Wait. Since you insist on doing things your way, I know of something that will truly help you make a grand entrance with the Tenat.
Whoa. What is that?
The ancient Horus Titans still possess electromagnetic energy cells as part of their arsenal. Drop one of those on Regala's army and they'll receive quite a surprise. So go, do what you must. I'll come to your base if you manage to bring Silence to the table.
Not if. When.
Con Beta, sí.
Aloy! Aloy, is that really you?
Yeah, it's me. Where's everyone else?
We're all... we're back at base. What happened?
It might be easier to explain in person. I'll try to join you there when I can.
Okay. We'll wait here for you. It's good to hear your voice, Aloy.
Bueno, pues si hay... En teoría si tengo... O si puedo hacer upgrade de la armadura y demás, pero en este momento vamos a ir por la historia principal, vamos a la base. Oh, pero esperen.
I can get it from my stash.
Ese no es el gran problema. El otro el gran problemita es que... ¿Dónde está? Son las horas soles. Vamos a comprobar algo. Todavía no han podido ganarle la última fase. Llevan 15 horas. Lleva desde la mañana hasta ahora jugando el juego. Uf. Aunque debe ser divertido porque si las otras 7 personas también están dispuestas a terminar el juego hasta que lo maten de esa forma, debe ser divertido. Yo también podría hacer las 15 horas de esa forma. Hartísimo, sí. Hartísimo, hartísimo.
Just to let you know, I'm now patched into your focus network.
Great. I take it the other Zeniths can't hear us?
Of course not. And they don't know about your base either, in case you were wondering. I've sent you data on the Horus energy cells you can use against Regala's forces. Reach out to me when you're ready to acquire one.
What?
Understood.
Dime que era un búho. Ah, era una paloma. En teoría necesita el búho.
A rush of air.
Se supone que deberían de estar acá, pero no están. ¿Por qué no están? Debe ser sumamente difícil, sí. Y lo siguen estudiando y estudiando y estudiando. Y repitiendo y repitiendo. Quién sabe hasta cuándo lo van a hacer. Está buena la historia principal. Las misiones secundarias de Horizon también están buenas. Pero la principal está más buena. Sí, 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 sí. La historia principal está muy buena. Acá están los alazoles. Vamos a ver si ahora sí los podemos transformar. ¿Todavía no? Oh, pero como que no, si me lo habían dado acá. El caldero de chi ya estaba hecho. Además de que el stream ha estado chistoso. Un poco, sí. Bueno, vamos a poner el aire. Apagarlo. Que me da mamá ni wow 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 wow. Me imagino que eso debe estar muy triste. Debe ser lo más triste.
You have to strike back. Draw blood.
Hey! Can't I get one damn minute to mourn my friend?
Regala is going to slaughter my tribe to overthrow Hikaru. The Zeniths have Beta and Gaia. We can't sit around wallowing in our losses.
Kotallo's right. We must fight.
Oh, all right. So what are we gonna do, huh? Take on all of Regala's rebels?
Not to mention the Zeniths. What can we even do? Throw ourselves at their base?
Something like that. So...
Barl está muerto.
After we lost contact with you, we regrouped and went to Gemini. What happened? The recording we found on Varl's focus cut off when that Zenith, Eric...
The Zeniths were tracking Hephaestus. When Gaia trapped it in Gemini, they knew where we were. After Varl tried to stop them, they took Beta and Gaia. I only survived because one of the Zeniths turned against the others to save me.
One of them? Well... At least we didn't lose you too. So what do we do now?
We're going to defeat the Zeniths. And get Beta and Gaia back. But first... we're going to stop Regala.
How?
Back in Gemini, Beta gave me... a gift. There's something I need to do first to make it work, but it could put an end to the bloodshed.
Word is, Regalla's readying her army for an all-out assault on the Grove. I need to be there.
I know. Go. Stand with Hekarro. And keep an eye on the sky.
Strike true as the 10.
The rest of you, whatever preparations you need to make, upgrades, resupplies, get on it.
Oh.
It won't be long before we take the fight to the Zenith.
We'll be ready, Aloy. And when you're ready, meet me outside the east exit. I'd like to have a word in private.
Even when things are darkest, you're the flame that lights the way forward.
Just tell me one thing. Am I gonna get to smash up a bunch of Zenith bastards?
We all are.
Good.
Before I do anything else, I should check on Zoe. It sounded important.
Habilidades. Me gustaría arreglar también mi arco, ponerlo un poco más fuerte. Pero la verdad la gracia es que terminemos un poco más rápido el Horizon ahora. Porque ya no me aguanto de no ver la historia.
Over here, Aloy. We would come out here to tend to the garden. Sometimes I needed fresh air. Other times we would simply
Sí, además igual lo has hecho durar harto.
and watch
Sí,
the sunrise.
de hecho sí. Harto,
So when we
hartico.
returned from Gemini, it seemed fitting that he be laid to rest here. Now he can always look out at Plain Song and further east to the Nora Sacred Lands.
He would have liked that.
He often spoke of his sister, Vala. He said she used to gather her favorite golden blooms and tie them to her spear. Their mother called it useless, but Vala was stubborn.
Yeah, she seemed like that.
It wasn't easy. But I tracked down the flower. Gathered its seeds.
Wow.
As verdant limbs wither, roots rot in snow.
Till the sea rises as certain as stone. From death follows new life. So it is with the land. And so it is with us. I'm with child, Aloy.
Está embarazada.
I was going to tell him when he got back from Gemini. Instead, one day, I'll bring our child here. We'll sit among the blooms and watch the sunrise.
I never got to tell him. To thank him. For saving my life, sure, but also for not giving up on me.
He always knew.
Goodbye, Varl. I promise to look after them. Skin's cracked. I'll try to visit again when I can. But for now, I need to go to the fabrication terminal to install the new override on my spear. Then I'll use it on a Sunwing and get ready for an entrance Regalla will never forget.
Chao, chao, Var. Fue un placer conocerte.
Override installed.
Trituradora de tierra de basilisco. Trituradora de un basilisco. O sea, este. Imagino son los que están en el centro del cuerpo. Sí.
I think there are some roosting at the top of the mountain.
I keep thinking he's just gonna be standing there.
I thought you were gonna go fight some Tenakth.
I wanted to check in with you first.
Yeah, don't worry about me. I'm just, picking up the pieces like everyone else. I'll be there when you need me.
I never doubted that.
Oh. Good. I'm glad you're back.
So am I. I know you hate waiting, but you'll have to stay back here a little longer.
Well, you go do what you gotta do, but are you okay? It's not just Varl we lost. Beta's gone. I almost lost it when I realized my sister had been taken by Dervahl back in the Sundom.
I'm getting her back. That's all that matters.
Understood.
Do you think Zoe will be okay?
I don't think anyone's ever okay after losing the one they love. I can't tell you she's handling it better than I ever did. That keeps the rest of us level-headed.
What's wrong with your shoulder?
Yeah, it hurts a little. Yeah, maybe a lot.
What'd you do?
Well, I tried to arm wrestle with Kotallo.
Yeah, maybe that wasn't such a great idea.
I was just curious to see if that new arm of his was as strong as it looked. Turns out it really is.
You should know. Sylens is involved with the Sons of Prometheus. He's the one who gave them the override tech to begin with.
Why doesn't that surprise me? That's probably all part of some master plan, huh?
At least we know we're good at wrecking those.
Damn straight.
Need to get going.
You better get there before Kotallo tries to take on Regalla's entire army, but do me a favor. Don't go disappearing on us again.
I'll do my best. Think you can manage things here while I go help Hekarro?
Stopping Regalla's war. It'll help us take the fight to the Zenith.
Yes.
Then I'll make sure the rest of us are ready upon your return.
Okay. We'll be facing Spectre drones soon. Erend and Kotallo have fought them before, so...
Already asked them to run us through some combat drills. Erend moves like an oaf, but he's good with that hammer.
I know we both want to make the Zeniths pay for what they've done, but once we infiltrate their base, our priority will be to get Gaia and Beta out of there.
Don't worry. I won't go seeking revenge like some blood-crazed Tenakth. Wherever your arrow strikes, mine will follow.
Let's hope we hit our targets. How's Erend doing?
For a moment there, he thought he'd lost both you and Varl. But he never truly succumbed to despair. Guess that Oseram's stubbornness comes in handy sometimes.
How's Erend doing?
For a moment, but he guess that...
I need to get going.
Whatever you plan on doing against Regalla, you better return to us in one piece.
I'll try.
Hey, look.
You look busy.
My studies are a good distraction. Especially after Cauldron Gemini. Varl, Beta, Gaia. Gone. And that's just the beginning. The Zeniths want to rob us of our future, too.
We won't let that happen.
Oh, and I wanted to give you this. For helping me get the data on Leviathan. I didn't really know what to give you, so I asked Zoe what you might like.
Thanks, Alpha. Oh. So, all of the tribes here are new to you?
Yes. An entire... There's much that is interpreted. Not unlike the Quen. But still, there's a nobility to
Ay,
what
pero
they've
si tose me da tos a mí. Aló, usted es la que me está haciendo toser a mí. ¿Qué tal la audacidad diciendo que yo la hago toser?
She knew Elizabeth Sobek. Seems to... She was with...
But where I come, the higher the price... I'd be careful.
How are you holding up?
Varl's loss is heavy on everyone's mind.
Sí, se me pasa mucho.
Well, but I can see how much he meant to the others. Zoe and Erend seem to have taken to it the hardest, but I don't quite know what to say to them.
They need time to sort through it.
And what about you? Will time heal your wounds?
I don't know. I try not to think about it. Seems like everyone's ready to take the fight to the enemy.
Kotallo more than most. If I were this Regalla, I wouldn't want to cross him on the battlefield.
Regalla still has a lot of machines on her side.
That's where you come.
If my plan works. Anything new around here?
Kotallo showed me the schematics for his new arm. I recall reading about robotic limbs within the leg, but... but...
Replacing... I should get going. Be ready to
No es que no quiera ver sus historias, compañeros, pero a este punto voy a intentar hacer el upgrade del arma dorada que tengo, al menos la legendaria, porque no tengo más legendarias.
Okay, I need to find someone to override. Better head up the mountain.
Vamos a ir a atrapar una ala sol. Por fin. Y después de atrapar una ala sol, voy a ir por las piezas de mi arco para hacerle el upgrade. No, mira, hay una ala sola ya.
Good. There's some wings up here.
Uy, hay hartos.
We'll have to approach them quietly.
Controlar una ala sola. Controlando. Listo. Aló. Sí, mira.
This is it. I'm in the air.
Sí. Se parece como la parte con Harry Potter cuando se monta por primera vez en ¿cómo se llama este? Bueno, cuando vuela con el pajarraco ese de Shed, que se parece a un caballo pajarraco de Shed, no sé. Ah, así es como podemos coger al cuellilargo, jaja. Y de paso tenemos que ir por el basilisco que está acá. Ok. Primero, cuellilargo. Un giro completo, oprime triángulo.
Whoa! Head rush. Hilda, I'm in the air.
Then you'll want to pick up an energy cell on one of the ancient Horus Titans. But first you must send out a pulse to activate them. I've sent you the necessary software. To deploy it, you'll have to override one
Voy
of the
volando ahora.
communication machines
Buckpick.
referred to as Tallnex.
Sí.
There's one
El
in the middle of the
hipogrifo,
desert that
sí.
should
¿Cómo te acuerdas de eso?
On it.
¿Cómo te acuerdas de esas cosas? Y no te acuerdas en lo que me vas a decir en segundos. Vuela al cuello largo. Vamos al cuello largo. Sí. Estoy volando.
There's a Tallneck. Need to get on top of its head.
Planear sin moverte. Mantener R para ascender. Mantener R para descender. Ok. Entendible, entendible.
Know how to land this thing.
Mantener R1 para ascender, R2 para descender. No se preocupen, yo sé cómo... Si algo sé muy bien de aviación es de que sé que que el aterrizaje es lo más difícil, pero no imposible. No sabes por qué. Mira.
Okay, Tilda. I've overridden the Tallneck.
Good. And the energy cells are now primed. Simply pick one up on a Horus. The nearest one should be northwest of your position. Dropping it on Regala's machine should produce quite a spectacle.
Thanks for the assist.
Ok, un basilisco.
I told you, I want to help.
Ven a mí. ¡Wow! ¡Qué bueno! Me agarra. Voy a ir por el basilisco primero. Estoy abandonando la zona de juego. ¿Cómo así que estoy abandonando la zona de fuego? No, pero si estoy yendo bien. ¿Aló? Tal vez volé muy alto. Oh, vaya, es el basilisco. Bájame aquí, bájame aquí. ¿Cómo me bajo? Oh, no, 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 no. No, 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 basilisco de shit. No, 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 voy a ver a mí. Déjame aquí, déjame aquí, déjame aquí. Déjame aquí, debo bajarme. ¿Cómo se baja esa shit? ¡Ay, el basilisco! Me quiero bajar. Me quiero bajar. Déjame bajarme. Quiero bajarme, quiero bajarme. Ay. Aló, no me va a bajar. ¿Será que tengo que hacer la misión? ¡Ah! Rayos. Parece que tengo que hacer la misión. Porque no me está dejando bajar. Sí, no me está dejando bajar. Pero ¿cómo dice que eso es? ¿Aló? No entiendo. Les estoy abandonando la zona de juego. No sé, no me suelta. Mi favorito de todos. A los que te has montado. Sí, a mí también. Me ha gustado mucho. Parece que debo hacer la misión principal. Creo que toda esta parte del juego de la misión principal es para que sepa controlar a este piece of shit como una guía. Por eso no me está dejando soltar. Extendiendo alas, sí. Dando una vueltica, sí. Dando otra vueltica, sí. Otra vueltica, sí. Oh, makes sense. Sí. Creo que es eso.
There's the energy cell. Time's back.
Sí, de con razón. Mira, Dios.
Got the cell. Now on to the grove. Pulse read Tormok should have reactivated all the energy cells in the region. I should be able to pick up more from the Horus I've got to. Pretty useful, even after I deal with Bella.
Dando vuelticas, sí. Eso que tengo una cápsula igual, sí. Otra vueltica, sí. Se ve todo muy bonito desde acá arriba. Pero a la vez me da miedo las alturas. Shit. Sí.
Right. Here we go.
¿Qué pasó? Oh no, mamu de shit. Me sube el vértigo, sí. Sí me sube el vértigo. ¡No!
Morgala's inside. Hikaru will soon be dead. It's all over, Chaplain.
I gotta drop it now. Here it goes.
Chao a los mamuts.
Is that? It's Aloy. She flies on the wings of the Ten. The tide has turned. Push through.
Woo! Sí.
End of the line, Hikaru. Now on your knees, and I'll give you the death you didn't have the spine to give me.
They're down! The machines! All of them! They're down!
What? How's that possible?
Regala!
¿Te acuerdas de mí? Sí.
No bloodshed. Let's settle this. You and me.
Easy to say when you're atop a machine.
Ah, ¿y quién estaba en la máquina desde un principio? Cuando vino con amenazas. Y ahora me tiene la audacidad de decirme eso. Ah. Pregunta, ¿por qué mi ropa cambió? El mamut, sí. Pero cayeron los mamuts.
The duel is set. Let none interfere.
Au. Así que vamos a jugar sucio. Vamos a jugar sucios. Ok. Okay, you piece of shit. Toma. Okay, toma. No me acuerdo de los combos, Ahora me acuerdo, ahora sí me acuerdo. Toma. Boom. Ahora porque mi ropa volvió. What the fuck?
Alright, so that's how it's gonna be.
Yo también tengo eso. ¿Sabes qué? ¿Sabes qué? Toma esto. ¡Boom! Ouch. Tal vez no funciona. Ok, qué piece of shit. ¿No puedo subir allá? Ouch.
Don't give up the pain. Use it. Sonora!
Dale con todo. Dele duro. Sí. Vamos a darle muy duro. Ok. Porque no puedo utilizar mi poder. Toma, piece of shit. ¿Tú crees que termina ahí la cosa? No, la cosa no termina ahí. ¡Ole!
My story will be carved into your bones.
Child of the weak.
Quémate. Quémate, quémate, quémate. Quémate, quémate, quémate. Quémate, quémate. Un tiro y muere. Un tiro y muere. Ahí va. Oh, oh, wait. Toma, toma.
Only strength can
Ahora en la cabeza regala. Ok, ok. Boom. ¿Cómo quieres morir, regala? ¿Cómo quieres morir? ¿Cómo quieres morir? Ouch, 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 ouch. Espera un segundo, un segundo. Ya, ahora sí, ¿cómo quieres morir? En la cabeza. Un tiro más y mueres. ¿Cómo quieres morir? ¿Cómo quieres morir? I like to move it, move it. I like to move it, move it. She likes to move it, move it. ¿Cómo quieres morir? Solo dime nada más. Vamos a matarlo de una forma clásica. Vamos a ver si esto funciona. Vamos a ver si funciona, ahí va. Vamos a ver si le doy. Oh, no está muy lejos. No funcionó. Ay, bueno, ya. Muérete, piece of shit. Un pirateo primero. Wow, wow. Sí. Wow, wow.
Here I am again, on my knees before bootlicks and cowards. Go ahead, run me through.
Shut your mouth, traitor.
It was you who flew in on the wings of the 10. You who challenged her. By our rights, you must decide her fate. I spared her once. It only made things worse. She was the best of my marshals. What a waste.
She's dangerous, all right. But maybe that's exactly what I need.
Cowards! What more do you have to conspire about?
Whether you live or die.
O sea, yo decido. Si escojo esto no es fácil, estoy seguro que Kotalo o Hekaru lo van a matar. Tu vida termina aquí, la mato. Nos guarda otra batalla. Sobrevive. Ah!
I'm not here to forgive you for your crimes. But there's another battle ahead. Against an enemy more powerful than anything you can imagine. And I need people. A squad. That's willing to do whatever it takes.
I don't want your mercy.
It's not mercy. The battle I'm talking about? We'll be charging into a nightmare.
A better death than this? Yes. My blood is yours. Your enemies are mine.
Meet us at our stronghold, in the mountains near Plainsong.
You mean to send her alone? Without even an armed guard?
She does not need it.
I will be there. You have my word.
I'll hold you to it.
Chief, there's something you both need to see. In the throne room. He surrendered to our guards outside the grove. Claims he has an urgent message for the Outlander who defeated Regalla.
So, state it.
It's for her alone. From an interested party.
I'm gonna need some privacy.
Clear the room. Put him with the rest of Regalla's soldiers.
I'll see you back at base.
You saved the tribe. Let me help you with your mission.
No. With Regalla gone, you have a chance to build the future you dreamed of. So get to your task.
Then at least allow me to give you this. Armor for the battle ahead. May it keep you safe.
Bonita hora de darme una armadura, señores.
Thank you.
De verdad que sí, bonita hora. Bueno, que Silent.
Do you have any idea what you've just done?
Oh, it's a pleasure to see you too, Silence.
Congratulations on your victory. You saved the Tenakth for a few weeks. Unfortunately, you've doomed the entire planet as well.
Wrong. I don't need a Tenakth army to defeat the Zeniths.
Oh, Aloy. Have you learned nothing about the enemy we're up against?
More than you, hiding whatever hole you found. My idea is just better than anything you ever came up with.
Go on.
No, not here. We're doing this my way. Face to face, and with the weapon you've developed.
And why would I agree to that?
Because I'm your only way of beating the Zeniths, and getting a copy of Apollo that's on their ship. So meet me at my base. Mountains west of Plainsong. Time to submit to the inevitable silence and follow the person who actually knows what she's doing. Don't be late.
Oh. Boom. Así de sencillo.
Tilda, you there? I did it. Silence is on board. So head to my base.
Impressive. I'll be there as soon as I can.
Exploradora Tenakth.
Now that I can fly, I might want to see. I can do before I head back.
Me dieron un nuevo atuendo, vamos a ver. Y es morado por la shit. Daño cuerpo a cuerpo. Ok. Explosión del resonador cuerpo a cuerpo. Pero creo que sigue siendo mejor el mío porque le hice el upgrade hasta cuarto nivel. ¿Qué es esto? Expoliadora Tecnact. Potencia de ataque silencioso. Protector Utara. El problema es que de la armadura es que en teoría yo ya sí, el problema es de que yo ya marqué en teoría.
So, Aloy, you've added yet another deed to your name, and I'm guessing by the look in your eyes that you're not done yet.
Not quite.
Is there anything we can do? We owe you that much.
After everything you've been through, you're one of the best people to support Hikaru's bid for peace. Not just between the clans, but with the Carja too.
Then I will. You have my word.
And until my last breath, I'll make sure the tribe remembers all that you've done for us.
You decimated Regala's machine.
The flame of the desert now flies on the wings of the Ten. Will wonders never cease?
I thought you wanted to stay neutral.
In the end, I decided that if you thought Hikaru was worth fighting for, then that was good enough for me.
I'm honored.
The honor is mine. I hope you know what you're doing. Sparing Regala caused this mess to begin with.
Sí.
And so the wings of the Ten found us when things were at their direst.
I'm not some legend come to life, Chitaka.
That may be, but we will always be in your debt.
Aloy, the chaplains will preach of this battle for as long as the tribe lives on. The chaplains will preach of this battle for as long as the tribe lives on.
Ateka, I figured I'd see you here.
Of course. The Lowland clan fought for our own today. And like the day Hikaru conquered the Grove. We stand
están todos los que ayudé en las misiones secundarias. Dios.
His vision for us endures.
He'll need your continued support, I'm sure.
And he will always have it. Thank you for everything, Aloy.
So I asked the chaplain the other day, how did the Ten fly in their metal wings?
What was the answer?
Dakota, thought you'd be back at the Bulwark.
Let it be known that the Sky Clan defended the Grove today, as hopeless a battle as it was, until you flew in on the wings of the Ten, that is. We are in your debt.
You fought for your tribe, so your debt is paid.
On your way, then.
With everything that's happened, I feel like we need to do more.
Marshal Avira.
What did I tell you, Aloy? You get into the craziest of fights. And I saw it with my own eyes. Best day ever.
I'm just glad I got here in time.
So what's next for you then? The scabs on the glowing island?
Soon, yeah.
Then their days are numbered. Good luck.
Ella tiene el mismo traje que yo, pero de otro color, el azul. Me gusta más ese azul ¿Cómo hago para tener esa suerte?
Your part in today's battle will be recounted for me and all.
Takaro's enemies fall before him.
Honor and strength. Walk with honor.
Supone que ahí también está la armadura dorada, pero no sé si la puedo coger. Lugar del basilisco. Vamos a matar al basilisco. El azulito, sí. A veces ves muy tierno jugando. A veces ves muy tierno jugando. Creo que hay una... Creo que hay algo mal ahí en el español, mi amor. A veces te ves muy tierno jugando. Ah, me dan ganas de apretarte las mejillas. Aló, pero qué abusividad. Me quiere apretar ahí las mejillas. Es que se pasa. Se pasa, se pasa. Vamos a matar al basilisco que está allá. Tengo que... Todas las cosas de la... What the fuck? Ouch. Aló. Ya no más trituradora, ¿cierto? Sí, ya no hay más trituradores. Ouch. Como ya no hay más trituradores, ¿quién puede matar? Dios mío. Ouch. ¿Qué se hizo? No. ¿Qué se hizo la pieza? Amigo, que la pieza se desapareció. Bueno, no más. Ah, encontré la pieza. What? Yo lo había activado.
Maybe it's not enough.
¿Será que ese es el único basilisco que hay? Uy, te electrocutó, sí. Estuvo bueno. ¿Yo morderte a ti? No, ¿cuándo? Yo no he dicho nada de eso. Sí, estuvo bueno. Muy bueno. Columna rota. Podemos hacer una misión principal y después volver a matar al basilisco. En teoría igual tengo que ir a la base. Así que vamos a la base. Creo que ya dejaron de jugar. O tal vez no. El stream sigue. Están en 16 horas y 22 minutos. A ver qué están haciendo. Creo que siguen jugando. What the fuck. Están. Puedo hacer votación de si en el siguiente van a perder o no. Hasta reiniciando el juego. Yo también quiero tener ese tipo de personaje como el de él. Súper bueno. Todo bien creado. Estamos en la base.
Hey, Mr. Know-It-All is here. You know, your focus buddy who never smiles. I didn't know what to do with him, so I had him wait in your room.
Got it. Thanks. Well, Silence. Looks like you finally found a door you could open without me.
I'm glad it's there, actually.
It kept me from having to mingle with the company you keep. But enough prattle. I believe you owe me an explanation. Your plans for the Zenith base?
You're right. I do owe you. My spear in your throat for deceiving me again. At the Hades Proving Lab.
Sí, debe tener un muy buen personaje y mucha plata y tiempo invertido ahí. De hecho, sí tiene mucha plata y tiempo invertido ahí, pero ¿sabes qué es lo más chistoso? Que él es el más débil del grupo. Imagínate. Y tiene el peor personaje. Sí. Vuelves a traicionar de nuevo, te mato.
Very well. We'll both face a decidedly short future if you can't get us inside that base.
Aloy, your other guest is here. She's, coming to you.
Viene para acá.
Good timing. The truth is,
vamos a ver si ya van a empezar.
Actually get us into the base. But she can.
The company you keep is even worse than I thought.
Not a fan of surprises, are you? Oh, look. That must be your little invention.
Does the weapon work? Without self-destructing?
Of course it does. I've eliminated the imperfections and greatly improved its design and output.
How can we be sure?
Care for a demonstration?
Enough, both of you. We're in this together.
We're in this together.
Go talk to Erend. Tell him I said to give you rooms of your own. I'll come see you when I get a
Empezaron de nuevo. Me pregunto cuánto. 16 horas. Yo creo que utilizaron muchos recursos para matar a este idiota. Intentar matar a este idiota.
I'll get everyone in the control room so Tilda can tell the focus. It's Varl's. I used to think no Nora would ever accept one. But Varl did. Even when he was overwhelmed. He refused to let me push him away. Varl, a Gemini. I should have pushed harder. I should have done more. I'd give anything to have him
back. Pobre Varsit.
With Regala out of the way, Ikaru and Tanakh, they're safe. The future's up to them now. I do wish they'd drop all the honorary names they've given me. But if I've learned anything about them, that it's not a battle I am going to win.
Concuerdo. 100%.
When it looks impossible, look deeper. And then fight like you can win. I will, Rost. Now, and always.
Hello. I like to move it, según yo. I like to move it, Hello. Oh, ok. A reunir a todos mis compañeros, pero antes de eso... Necesito matar otro basilisco.
I was thinking it's far further. When you have the time.
Oh, sure.
Aloy. I'm glad to see you're okay, though. I heard you gave the Tanakh something to talk about. I was half expecting you to burst in through the ceiling riding a Sunwing.
Sorry to disappoint. Thoughts on our new Zenith acquaintance?
I'd say she smells like death, but even death smells of something. She's more like a cold piece of metal.
Salió a volar uno.
bent on repelling all semblance of life.
She's definitely different.
De hecho, si ves el stream de él, ¿cuánto lleva ahora?
Tried speaking to Sylens, but
16 horas y 30
apparently
minutos.
Tribal prattle is unnecessary.
Dios.
Charming, isn't he? Ready to head over to the Zenith base?
Whatever comes, we will endure.
Have you talked
Aaron, but
charming. I have to go.
We'll make
Hola, va a ser los Zenith.
You flew? Kotalo told me. And took out Regala's machines? You know what? I saw we have visitors. Does this...
Almost. I suppose you saw that Tilda is here. Our very own Zenith.
I almost went up to her to ask her, well, every diviner, but now that she... I don't drop...
You sure you're okay going on this mission? I know things must be happening pretty fast.
I've already braved oceans and madmen who thought they were ancestors reborn. Why not a few immortals with lethal drones at their command, too?
Guess the more the merrier. Are you okay?
I was wondering.
Es muchísimo tiempo. Yo estaría agotada. Uy, sí. Yo también estaría agotada.
Seems angry. The kind of angry that leads to murdering people in their sleep.
Don't worry. We're going to point that anger in the right direction. The Zeniths.
If you say so.
I hope our new guests have been behaving.
This Sylens. He's the one who built the...
He is. You're a few...
Oh.
You know that... Yeah.
I'll be...
Aloy, you came back with some...
Wish I could say we don't need them. But Sylens and Tilda are here for even Regala.
Yeah. Enemy of my enemy.
Right. Doesn't look like any of our guests are making trouble.
Yet. I've been busting my balls trying to learn to read.
Don't worry.
Looking forward.
I guess Sylens is keeping to himself.
I was hoping he'd give me an excuse to hammer his sorry ass.
Please don't.
You telling me you wouldn't want to get just one good hit after everything he's done?
Sure. Late. You,
I tried. I don't think even a... And you say she...
I think so. I better...
Oh, you...
En teoría sí los puede ayudar.
Okay. Maybe it's time to get everyone together so Tilda can brief us. All right, people. I need you up in the control room, right away. Okay, everyone. We all know what's at stake. Beta, Gaia. Not to mention life on Earth. Now, it might seem like the Zeniths are invincible, but they're not. We've got what it takes to break into their base and defeat them. We even have one of them on our side. Tilda, show us the base.
It is constructed atop the ruins of an ancient military facility on an island to the southwest. I can get us inside. To this location. Undetected.
How exactly?
You'll know when you need to. Once inside, our goal will be this structure. The launch tower. Gaia and Beta are being held at the top. But along the way, we will face overwhelming resistance. Most importantly from Gerard, Eric, and the others. But also...
Once I take away their shields, we should be able to deal with them. But it will be easier to deploy the device if someone else is carrying it. I'll need a strong back.
Carry stuff? Yeah, I can do that.
Even if your device works, there will still be Spectre drones, scores of them.
If only we had an army to fight them.
I've got that under control. You'll know when you need to. All right. We'll meet up again just before we go in. Where's the best place to rendezvous?
On the coast, just across from the island. Once there, I'll show you the way.
Okay. I'll let you know when I arrive at the rendezvous point. And then you can join me. In the meantime, do whatever you need to prepare. Understood? You two? A minute? Tilda helped me get in touch with Beta, and she told me something important. There's an installation inside the base. It's called a regulator. Here. Once we're inside, I need you two to split off from everyone else and destroy it. So you'll have to bring explosives. This will help stop the drones. Everything depends on it. You with me? After that, I want you to find a way to infiltrate the Zenith network.
How?
Go over all the data that Beta left behind. She knew how to do it, I'm sure of that.
All right. But why? What am I trying to do?
Find information about the Zeniths. Anything Tilda's not telling us. Silence is right about one thing. There's no way we can take her on her word.
I'll do my best.
Keep her safe, okay?
On my life.
Está complicado. Ya que no tenemos a Gaia. Habla con tus compañeros. De nuevo.
We're finally doing this.
Never thought I'd be off on a mission to take down a bunch of immortals from the stars. I can hear the drinking songs already. Oh, earlier you mentioned something about Tenakth rebels and the Oseram, but we never really talked about it. I'm just saying, if you want to discuss it, you let me know.
If that one's not working right, you can have one of my spare focuses, you know.
Yeah, little bugger's got some personality, that's all. Saved my butt with those Spectres. Wouldn't feel right to leave it behind. You know, besides, it goes with my outfit.
Wouldn't want to spoil your look.
Mm-hmm.
Varl made the right call, you know, bringing you here.
Thanks. Yeah, Varl. You know, I never knew he had a sister. I found out a few days before you guys went to... I was... well, to be honest, I was terrified I'd screw up the mission some. So he sat me down for a drink. Just one, mind you. And we talked about Vala, Ursa, Lawson.
You know, we never did get that drink you promised. And you never told me exactly how your sister escaped the Mad Sun.
I guess we never got round to it. World ending, if...
You think it's time for us to finally have that drink?
Yeah. I mean, yeah. Oh.
So, how did Ursa escape Mad Sun King Drop?
Well, first she had to survive the Sun Ring. See, during the war, the Carja threw a prisoner a day in there. And, you know, for what? To die as sacrifices, fighting machines in a pit. Thinking, And when it was Ursa's turn, the Carja thought she'd go down if they threw a big machine at her. And she defeated all of them. Even got some of Jiran's Kestrels for good measure. And the mad Sun King was impressed, I guess. Thought it'd be funny to have her run around his palace as a servant. He enjoyed humiliating her that way.
I remember you telling me something about that. That's how she met Avad. He helped her escape.
Yeah, but what no Carja scroll will ever tell you is how the young prince snuck Ursa out of the palace. He knew their best chance was to get Ursa to blend in, so he got her everything she needed to disguise herself as a Carja noblewoman. Yeah, perfumes, veils, and all.
I get the feeling she wasn't too happy with that.
Oh man, Ursa would have rather fought her way out of that palace with her bare hands than put on all of that Carja eye paint. But Avad insisted it was the only way, so she agreed under one condition. Avad had to dress up as well.
She made Avad dress up like a noblewoman?
As perfumed and powdered as a babe. Ursa said he looked better like that than he ever did in a...
That would, definitely make for an interesting sight.
Oh, it worked like a charm, too. Not only did they make it, they paid a traveling merchant to get Ursa to the border, and none were the wiser.
You were right.
All good stories are.
I should get going.
I'll see you at the rendezvous.
I wouldn't have it any...
Bueno, me gustaría seguir con la historia de todos, pero voy a guardarlo acá. Oh no, de hecho, vamos a ver las historias de a poquito y le dejamos ahí y hacemos la misión
Aloy,
mañana.
Nothing you do ever is. At least now you don't have to do it alone.
Thanks. Everyone here.
Sí, porque es que me está haciendo mucho el efecto de la medicina. Me está dando tuto. O sea, me da el efecto de que quiero dormir, me cierran los ojos. Me está haciendo toser más porque pues obviamente hace el efecto de que la flema suba. Así que tengo que ir al baño también.
To be honest, I think we both were. So, he asked me to join him in Gaia's dome. He brought up this hologram of Earth that you two found back in the Zenith launch facility. We sat there, just looking at it.
Le dendió tutico.
I thought about how plain the
Ush,
sun
¿qué
was,
es dendio?
just a speck
¿De dónde salió esa
on that
palabra?
great sphere. How every corner of it
Le
must be
dendió.
teeming with life.
¿Es árabe?
And any fears I had
Egipcio.
about our mission.
Hologríficos. Le dendió tutico. Le dio tutico.
I miss
Sí.
him terribly.
No, el tutico me dio literalmente 10 minutos después de la medicina. Incluso cuando me tomé la primera medicina y después te había colgado, que dormí como unos... Me quedé dormido un rato, pero no fue mucho,
He
pero
may
igual me
have
quedé
terrible
dormido un
taste in
rato.
music, but he did apologize for mocking my tribe. And that ale he keeps raving about isn't half bad. I still plan on beating that stubborn face of his to break our sparring stalemate.
Try not to hurt him too bad. I should go. I'll let you know.
Before you do,
What is it?
you placed this focus in my care and gave me the high. If I should fall in battle, I'd like you to be the one to bury my seed pouch. For the both of us.
So,
make sure you stay alive to do so.
let's just try to all come back home. You nervous?
I'd be lying if I said I'm not slightly apprehensive.
The plan will work if we all focus on our assignments.
Right.
The rest of us should be enough of a distraction to the Zeniths for you to hack into their network undetected. But you'll have to be quick, in case they do.
What exactly do you expect me to find, Aloy?
I don't know. The truth, if we're lucky. Once all this is over, will you go back across the
Mira
ocean?
tú, ya vi, igual lo aguantaste mucho con el tutico,
The
sí.
more I think about it, the more worried I become.
Porque estaba más bueno y más bueno cada vez la misión.
I don't even know if they let me
Y
keep
me
this
estaba
focus
gustando
you
mucho,
gave me,
entonces
or
quería
what they
seguir
do to
mirando
me
qué
for
pasaba.
reading what is clearly
Pero ya no
forbidden
puedo.
data. Even if I
Ya no puedo, se me
somehow
cierran
were
los
allowed
ojos.
to carry on my duties as a diviner, would I be willing to let the truths I've learned about the ancestors be buried away
Por
by
eso
the
estoy
Vault overseers?
pasando, skipeando algunas conversaciones que pienso que no son tan importantes.
Who's this Federa you mentioned?
She is another diviner. One of our best. We used to be rivals. I hated her guts. But apparently there's a fine line between hate and we became very close. And she promised she'd wait for me.
Well, that was smart of her.
Yeah, I don't know about...
I do. I want you to know I'm glad you're...
Whatever happens, I'm grateful that I never thought I'd get to actually meet an ancestor.
Come on, do I look that old? Katala will protect you inside the Zenith base.
I'm not afraid.
Ya casi ni
I
ve,
know
sí, uy, sí.
Katala will fulfill his duty, as will I.
Apenas si me estoy concentrando
If
en la
we die
historia.
doing so, at least it'll be alongside a friend.
I'd rather you both stay alive, if you don't mind.
We'll try and keep that in mind.
Pero todos porque piensan que van a morir. Quiéranse un poquito. Escultura antigua. Cola de atronador.
Did you need something?
Shut up. Ahora lo podemos controlar a él. No puedo utilizarlo ahí. Lo necesito para mi arco.
Care to explain?
Not a chance. I thought you said the weapon was ready.
There's always room to optimize. But that's not why you're here. I assume you want to comprehend my undertakings.
Since when were you so forthcoming?
Since you turned this into a waiting game. And as it seems you have found modest success, perhaps I'm willing to be generous.
Okay, so your big plan, everything you've been manipulating for the last few months. Let me see if I got this straight. You learned about the Zeniths from Hades when you interrogated it. Then you came up with a plan to defeat them by using a Tenakth army and that weapon. And to get the Tenakth to fight for you, or rather the Sons of Prometheus, armed Regalla's rebels with override tech.
Did you have an actual question, or are you still playing catch-up?
So all this time, even before I found the coordinates at the Spire, you were out here scheming. Why couldn't you just tell me?
When I learned of the Zenith's return to Earth, I laid out my plans. I knew I would one day require an army of overzealous Tenakth to assault the Zenith base. The casualties would be extreme. And I knew you would never allow such a sacrifice, no matter how necessary. Thus, I devised a means to remove your interference from the equation. At the Hades Proving Lab.
Oof.
You wanted me to surrender to the Zenith at the Hades Proving Lab. They almost killed me.
Based on everything I knew about them, I concluded they would find you a useful asset. Thereby keeping you out of harm's way and, more importantly, out of my way.
Aunque puede ser un problema haber dejado a Regalla viva, ya que estaba con este idiota de aliados. Y puede que algo hagan a mis espaldas durante la misión.
Why help Regalla take over? If you wanted an army, you could have just gone to Hekarro.
Before Regalla's rebellion, Hekarro was only concerned with battling machines and fostering friendships with Akarja. Even if I gained his ear, he would never agree to send his forces to battle a threat he couldn't understand.
So helping a bloodthirsty exile was easier.
Yes, exceedingly so. All Regalla craved was war against the Carja and anyone who threatens the Tenakth. She would have led the tribe into battle without question, which was precisely what I needed.
Tell me about the weapon. How does it work?
I've upgraded the delivery system. It now emits a wave-like effect covering a significant distance.
That doesn't fully answer my question.
No, but I'd be a fool to reveal its inner workings. After all, why did you withhold your plan for dealing with the Zenith drones? Yes, even you can appreciate the value of secrecy when warranted. Suffice it to say that the weapon will work. The intricacies of how is knowledge that is mine alone.
Why create the Sons of Prometheus? You didn't need a bunch of Oseram tinkerers to make override tech.
They were a necessary safeguard. My time clips demonstrate through the sun all while...
While I was out there, I had a couple run-ins.
The tribe from across the...
They're one of the... Don't...
No, from the ancient... They shrouded creating...
Bueno, estas dos cosas no importan.
Alright, Silence. I think I've talked to you long enough. I'll let you know. And I don't need the two of you.
Yeah. I wonder if you understand what kind of person you're dealing with. For someone to live as long as she has, outlast as many calamities, well, your goals may be aligned now.
Yeah, I'm aware. Reminds me of someone...
Survival is only a necessity to my greater purpose. I'd hoped you'd recognize that, but...
Do you know something or not?
Oh, I know a great deal of things. But on this, just call it... a feeling.
Oh, a feeling?
Huh.
Remember, we need to get Silent's weapon to the Zenith base intact if we want to take their shields down.
I'll be gentle with it, I promise.
Good. Without it...
There you are. Well done, Aloy. Despite you're truly a shining example of...
I've been thinking about what you said at your house. How you were friends with... It was more than that, wasn't it?
Perceptive as ever. You're right, we were together for a time.
Okay, so...
I was an orphan. I had all by my 30s, I was starting to wonder if that was simply my fate in life. And then I met Liz. We'd have coffee, at some point it became drink. I thought it was just shop talk, an exchange of ideas, but then I was surprised. Soon we were flying halfway across the world every other week. First time
Se gustaban entre ellas dos.
I could imagine a future. I think Liz felt the same way at first. She had lost her mother a few years back. I filled a void, but as time passed, it seemed as though she wanted and so we ended things.
So helping me, restoring Elizabeth's dream, it's...
A second chance, yes. I made a mistake leaving Earth while Liz stayed behind. So when I saw you, a woman who has carved her own remarkable path, beyond even what made Liz a phenomenon, I knew I had to help you.
Why did you make the data channel look like...
I built that, a safe place, cultural artifacts of truly.
And you...
Yes. I thought if it would bring a heritage data beam. I'm sorry.
Okay.
She needed...
Voy a repasar esto mañana.
Okay.
Sí, porque ya no puedo más.
Thank you.
Es mucha conversación.
I see Liz. Maybe we will.
¿Dónde está?
I'm gonna clean my gear a little. I can do yours if you want.
I cleaned it already.
Of course. Don't mention it.
No, este no es. Sí, está largo y te vas a quedar dormido. Sí, literalmente sí. O sea, está buena. Está buena la historia y quiero saber más. Pero es que me estoy cayendo, me estoy cayendo. No es que no quiera, es que me estoy cayendo. Está duro la medicina. Bueno, corazón. Te hablo por Cacao. Te sigo hablando por Cacao y me voy a dormir. Voy al baño primero. Te amo, mi amor. Chao, chao.